approach, descend and maintain 3000. 0.7. 0.7, gonna give me
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Excuse me. Welcome to today's show. Today is Thursday, June 6th, the first show of the month of June. Welcome, everybody. We are the same spot we were in last Thursday, which is overlooking 17 left and 35 right again today. The other runway once again closed until 3 p.m. local time. So good morning. Good to have each and every one of you. We'll get to some of these comments here in just 1 second. Hope you all had a great week.
60 or clear direct to Huntingburg now. 67.
North flow again today, so basically the sights, the sounds that we've seen last Thursday, that we saw last Thursday, is going to be kind of the story for today.
Tango Charlie, did they put you on a heading or are you direct Bowman?
This 757's out of Tampa, UPS 5337. Our very first flight of the day, and then coming in for a landing now, we've got an A300 out of Chicago, UPS 5603. That's up next.
5337, move ground, taxi parking via Delta, runway 29er, Charlie. Charlie to UPS 5337.
While we get started, go ahead and hit that like button for us. Let's get a head start on the likes. Hold on 1 second. I've still got to set a couple of things out. Bear with me, you guys. It's going to be a warm one today. It's going to be about 83 degrees.
75 heavy Louisville approach after NERV 1710,000, expect only 35 right. 660, contact Indy Center 124.77, hub on course for you. 9, maintain VFR to below 4,500. Everyone heavy Louisville approach, proceed rate tag switch runway 35 right, and maintain 4,000.
We'll get some nice up-close views yet again. While I was setting up, we had a Delta 737 taxi right here in front of us, so we're going to get lots of those passenger taxis. Plus all of the 747 Queens coming towards us. All flights, inbound, outbound arrivals, departures using 35 right. So that is the story today. Let's get to some of these comments, everybody. Good morning, RJ Luke says, good morning. Welcome to CR Bravo TV. Please hit that like button. Absolutely. Good to see you, RJ. Hope everything's going good. Jimmy Chambers, good morning. Says, looks like great weather. Much better than yesterday and the day before. We had some rain. And even this morning, there were some sprinkles in the area. But all of that is moving out of the way. So we don't have to worry about any rain. Miss Wolves 13, another one of our mods. Good morning. Good to see you, Lorraine. Fritz, good morning. Matt Commando 111 says good morning from Longwood, Florida, working and lurking. Best way to make the workday go by quickly is watching this stream. Thank you, Matt Commando, for being here. Matthew Cable, good morning. Says he's watching the Starship launch. Wow. Good morning, Matthew. Good to have you. CJ Cotta, yes, 35 right is the runway in use this morning. Samantha Brecker says good morning, everyone. Can't wait for today's live. Hope everyone has a great day. Good to see you, Samantha. Crow gave us the #1 like for today. Thank you so much, Crow, for starting us off. We are up to 70 already. Let's get to 100 in the first few moments. My goodness, how awesome would that be? Sanders Aviation, good morning.
Rocket about 6 miles westbound at the Cherokee level at 4,000. Traffic is 1 to 2 o'clock and 6 miles.
Charlie Graham, good morning to you. Hope everything's going good.
4,500 VFR.
Kurt Erickson, good morning. Stephen Poland Photography, good to see you. Hope everything's going good.
846, turn right heading 260, so it'll be 3 o'clock, 12 miles. 260,
Stephen says lurking from the flight desk at Medcom with 5 helicopters in the air. Fantastic. Daniel Andriot, good morning. Says early yesterday morning I was out spotting at SDF right where you are, and an American Eagle plane had a bird strike on 17 left. Wow. But you got a up-close view of that. Lonnie Johansson starting us off with a $2 super chat. Says good morning from Northeast Kansas. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that support.
300.
Thank you so much.
300.
Dreamer 33 says good morning to Sam and everyone from Italy. Good to have you, Dreamer. Thank you so much for watching. Gerald Avery says looks like a great day. It's going to be a great day. There is a breeze. I'm going to get all of the details. I have not had a chance to kind of do any kind of show prep of any kind, to be honest with you. It's been quite the morning. Had a very busy week myself on the personal side of things, so just running a little bit sluggish this morning. Richard Carlisle, good morning. Good to see you. Michael Painter, good morning. Stephen Poland celebrating 6 months as a Gold Channel member. Says 6 months as a member. Amazing channel and people here. Thank you so much, Stephen. Awesome support. Gold membership being the highest tier. Sure do appreciate that. Stephen Poland, thank you so much. Ronnie Johansson, $2 super chat, says good morning, Sam, from Northeast Kansas. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that. Awesome support to get us started. Joaquin Bettenhausen, good morning. Sam and everyone have a nice day. Dane Hill, good morning. Good to have you here. Paul's Hijinks, good morning. Mr. Phil 63.
800 Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line of play, traffic 6 miles.
Looks like we have the Southwest up next. This one here arriving out of Orlando, Florida, Southwest Flight 2518. And then we have a Southwest getting ready to take off for Las Vegas. And a 737 MAX 8 at the end of 35 right. It's now getting ready to line up and wait. Winds, I believe, are out of the west. I'm going to verify all of the weather details here momentarily, but we'll get it here shortly.
Left turn Delta 5 on the Lima ground point 7 Southwest 25.
So, of course, as usual this morning, dealing with some harsh lighting conditions for the first little bit of the show, but we're really not pointed directly toward the east like we are when we're on the other runway. So the lighting is a bit better from this location.
Maintain 6,000.
Jimmy Chambers celebrating 7 months as a channel member. It's supposed to be 87 this afternoon. Okay, so it's warmer than I even thought. But yeah, it's supposed to be warm. Hoping all of the camera gear, everything does okay. I'm going to do my best to keep it shaded and keep it cool as the day progresses. So we've got another 15 degrees or so of warmer temps from where we're at right now. But we'll be okay. I do have water. Hey, I've been out here in much hotter temps, I'll tell you that. here. I'm going to have to fix something here. Hold on one second. I've got camera B here.
Heavy, this little 1 o'clock, 16 miles.
I didn't realize that was going to be an issue.
331 heavy, clear visual approach, only 35 right. 35 right. You take 11, it's going to maintain 4,000.
All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to see. Problem is I've got camera B sitting here right next to...
Contact tower on 124.2. They'll have heading for Bowman, and you probably go over the top. Contact center for tower 124.2.
And it is getting in the way of my pan. Let me try something. Bear with me one second.
9,700 for 4,000. Left turn 290, southwest 800. Louisville, approach altimeter 2976.
All right, I think I can make that work. We'll see if it if camera B gets in the way. I'm just gonna have to get rid of it if it gets in the way of the panning on takeoff. So.
322 little ground figure.
This here's American 5846 arriving out of Philadelphia in E145.
Naval approach, level altimeter 2976, 35 right. 976, 31 heavy, level tower, 1250, diner, runway 35 right, clear.
We have our first MD-11 on the way, UPS 2331 out of Miami.
Correct, Luz, or come here, I believe,
DA 46, little ground taxi parking via Lima, Mike.
And you see that Mesa Airlines CRJ 700 taxiing. That one will be going to actually that one's taken off. I believe that one's going to Houston. No, this one, hold on one second. Pardon the confusion, you guys. I believe this one arriving at Houston. For some reason, it's not showing up on the radar, but I know that this one comes from Houston and goes to Houston twice a day. Oh, that's why I may be going to the hangar. Maybe that's why. Tom Moran, good morning. Good to see you.
2 miles.
Stephen Hoffer says good morning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good to see you, Stephen. Robert Dixon, good morning. Sven, good morning. Everyone from Sweden. Today is our National Day. Well, happy National Day to you there in Sweden, Sven. Good to have you. Robin M., good morning. Daniel, I'm not sure what's going on 35 left and 17 right. They've got some painting jobs that I'd heard that they had to do, some repairs, some maintenance. So they've been closing it on Thursdays between 7:30 a.m. and 3 p.m. So not sure how long that's going to last. There are going to be some Thursdays where it will be open. So I believe they're rotating the runways and kind of maintaining them both.
Heavy, just going to maintain 3,000. 2075. To maintain 4,000. 4,000, high 98.
Full ground, roger.
You're 959, reduce speed to 170, the field straight ahead, 14 miles.
Joaquin Bettenhausen upgrading his membership to a silver membership. Thank you, Joaquin, so much for that awesome support. Very nice. Thank you so much.
35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land.
So here we have the very first MD-11. This is the one I was talking about a second ago, UPS 2331. This is a 32-year-old aircraft. Its first flight, September of 1991.
Fighting 170.
Heading 170, high 98.
Gary Drentlaw says good morning from Northfield, Minnesota. Good to see you, Gary. Tender Aviation asking when we're going back to O'Hare. Not 100% sure.
39 Louisville Tower, 1250 runway
Trips
35,
to other
right,
airports
clear to
do
land,
cost quite a bit. So
5602 Louisville Tower, runway 35,
traveling
right,
is
mile
based
away,
on
traffic
viewer
stop,
support. So we'll just kind of wait and see when we can make it over to O'Hare. Well, definitely, I'd love to go back.
Center maintain 3000.
3000, high band rate.
75 heavy, turn right heading 320, intercept below cloud. 3771 heavy, reduce.
Rohit, good to see you. Says hello, Sam, from a very humid and wet southern India. Good to have you, Rohit. It's getting humid here as well. Although I must say, this week, well, last week we had 4 beautiful days, including one of the days that I was out here last Thursday. Absolutely gorgeous. Lower humidity.
And show the fire, 4.15.
We're supposed to have a beautiful sunny week ahead here next week.
Turn right heading 260, reduce speed to 180.
All right, so we have American Eagle 5602 heading to Washington, D.C. and a CRJ 700. That one's getting ready to take off.
361 level 30, expect runway 35 right.
You probably see it in the background there. All right, so I'm going to test out.
2201, they said ramp 7 now, so we'll just swing out. 2331, roger, thanks for the heads up. Continue as instructed.
25 heavy, reduce speed to 170, still straight ahead, slow mile.
Well, I tried. I'm going to have to get rid of camera B. So from this vantage point, I'm having to pan a lot further and a lot, the pan, it's hard to explain how my setup is, but anyway, I may have to move and get rid of camera B for the day. When I'm at this location, I just can't use a second camera because it's definitely getting in the way of
75 heavy, contact tower 24.
panning on them takeoffs. Next up, the 757 out of RFD in Chicago, UPS flight 5611.
5335 heavy, contact approach on 120.3.
Miles out, 35 right.
35 heavy, Louisville Tower, 1260 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right.
35 heavy, low freight charter, center maintain 3000. 771 heavy, turn off heading 080, reduce speed to 180.
Turn 080, reduce speed to 180.
Karen Brakefield, good morning. Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Says having a beautiful week in the Pacific Northwest after some very wet weather over the weekend. Ready to watch some airplanes. Thank you so much for being here, Karen. Good to have you. I want to welcome our newest member, Richard Carlisle. Welcome to Silver Membership. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting us by becoming a channel member. Welcome aboard. Good to have you.
345 heavy, reduce speed to 170, feel straight ahead, 17 miles. Right, reduce speed to 170, maintain that parcel.
All right, you guys, so I'm going to park the camera here for just 1 second while I get this other tripod.
771 heavy, turn off heading 010, intercept below cloud. 345 heavy, clear visual approach, 35 right. Ready, contact the tower 24-2, good day. 5335 heavy, slotting 260. 53, maintain 180 now.
Let's go. Stand by here.
98 Louisville Tower, 12607, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, high band rate.
Turn on 59, turn left Delta 5, taxi park via Delta Kilo, Monte Carlo, 0.7.
Delta Kilo, Monte Carlo, 0.7. 39, 59.
We have another MD-11. Let's go ahead and get this MD-11 coming in out of Newark.
6,000, expect 35 right.
And there's another one coming in behind that one. I believe that's a C-130, you guys. I believe we have a C-130 coming in behind this MD-11, if I'm not mistaken. CRJ taxing in front of us here, taxing. Stealing the show, look at that. The Delta stealing the show from the MD-11. Luke Moulds, good to see you. Says hello, watching live from Masterton, New Zealand at 2:15 a.m. Friday morning. Good to have you, Luke. Good to see you again. Hope everything's going good. So we have this MD-11. I do believe we have a C-130 on the way, maybe even two of them. I can't tell. Unless that's that A300 behind it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's an A300 behind the C-130, so... You know, last Thursday we saw these parked. There were three of them parked right here at the base, and but we didn't see any of them take off or land. So we're going to get some military action today, looks like, and we're going to start off with this one right here. Owen Kelty, going good. Hope everything's going good with you.
Maintain 4,000.
All right. Using super zoom to get up close.
Taxiway Echo.
Echo 705, we do have Alpha.
Roger, maintain VFR at 7,500.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make some... There we go.
Your Tango level first, Roger.
P61, contact express 120.3. Turn right direct to Lewis, or then near level.
Wow, putting the brakes on, stopping very fast. Check that out.
1721 71 heavy reduced to farm approach speed, showing a 60 knot overtake. 71 heavy is phone. Reduced speed to 180.
Roger, taxi parking via Echo call. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
01 heavy reduced speed to 170.
Runway 35 right at Echo 2 intersection, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
Right, Echo 2 intersection, taxi via Echo cross 29er.
Next up out of Houston, UPS 5771.
Contact over there. 335 heavy to fill straight ahead, 15 miles. Fuel site UPS 335. 335 heavy, clear visual approach, 35 break. 35 right, UPS 335.
A 22-year-old A300.
5801 heavy, just to maintain 3,000, fill straight ahead, 18 miles.
3,000, we got
Then behind this one we have a E-175 out of Houston, or Washington Dulles rather, and then we have out of West Palm Beach we have our first 767 UPS 5335 will be arriving after that.
Turn left direct, actually heading 290. C-189, it'll be 35 right, and you can descend down to 4,000. 45 heavy, turn left Delta 4, contact ground point 7. Left Delta 4, we'll go. 45 minutes. Clear the right Delta 4, right now.
5345, heavy low ground take parking via Delta runway 29 Charlie.
9 and Charlie depart. You get 5345.
Brian Morrison says love this stream. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying.
Reduce speed to 170, but still straight ahead, 21 miles. 4.3, yeah, 125. Any chance that we could roll out to Delta 6? 653, plan 2 exit Delta 5. Thanks, Brickyard, 653.
All right, no, this is another A300 out of Houston. Hold on, the one that came in a second ago is out of Fort Lauderdale. I'm sorry, this is one landing here is out of Houston. Then we have the E-175.
E-189 Able approach, then maintain 3,000. UPS 5189. 335, heavy contact tower, good day. Tower UPS 5335, have a good day. 01 heavy, maintain 170 knots for parcel, contact tower, good day. Heavy sponsor, go to tower, good day, UPS 5301. Foreground point 7, UPS 731 heavy. Approach 35 right, maintain 170 knots to parcel.
A little bit of a breeze today. Let's see where the wind's currently out of the west-southwest. They're 260 degrees at 9 miles per hour. There's the current wind conditions.
Good morning,
All right, bear with me 1 second, you guys, while I remove this other tripod out of my way.
D61, turn left heading 080, reduce speed to 180. .189 heavy, turn right heading to your correction left, heading 280. Wing 0, UPS 5189. 3653, bar the ground. Go have a go.
All right, so in this location, I cannot use a camera B. The distance I've got to pan and turn the camera. Camera B just gets in the way, so we'll save camera B for the other runway. Michael Heller celebrating 8 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much. Michael says, morning, Sam. I'll try to get down to SDF soon. Yes, do that. Good to see you, Michael. Hope everything's going good. Thank you so much for your continued membership. Peter Alding says hello all from the UK. Good to see you, Peter. Hope you're doing good. And thank you all so much for watching.
5125 heavy, just going to maintain 3,000.
Next up, out of West Palm Beach, Florida, we've got UPS 5335, a 27-year-old 767. This Flight is running just about 1 hour behind, about 50 minutes behind. This one normally arrives about 9:30. It was due here today at 9:37.
Contact Indy Center 121.17.
Meridian Heavy, turn right heading 320, intercept low clouder, still 3 o'clock, 20 miles. Zero field, site, wind low clouder, UTS 5189. Meridian Heavy, clear visual approach, 35 right. Still 35 right, UTS 5189 Heavy. Sea level approach, 277, advise me of the weather and notice at Clark County Airport, safe approach request. Roger, can I expect visual approach, proceed direct Clark County. Heavy turn left Delta 4, no delay off the runway traffic inside of 2 mile final. Heavy, turn right heading 2.
Don Spencer says hello from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Good to have you, Don. Thank you for watching. Michael Simonin says good morning, everyone. Enjoy the planes and UPS action. Thank you so much for watching, Michael. Thank you all for being here.
5335 will ground type park via Delta, runway 29er, Charlie.
Runway 29er, Charlie, 5335, heavy. Level 7, 1260, runway 35 right, clear to land, traffic only in position. 5, level 7, runway 35 right, echo 2, line for way traffic, 4 mile final.
This one here not even showing up on my radar for some reason.
25 heavy, turn right heading 330, intercept low clouder, still 3 o'clock, and 18 miles. US 5125 heavy. 5125 heavy, clear visual approach, 35 right.
Another 767, but I'm not even sure where this one's from. Not sure if it's a respot.
Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Next up, a CRJ 900 out of Charlotte, American Airlines 5053.
5801, heavy level ground type park via Delta, cross runway 29er.
I'm going to keep an eye out on that C-130, Owen. If I see it moving, I'll definitely zoom in.
Heavy, reduce speed to 170, if you're not there already, contact Tower, good day. New York Tower, UPS 5189, heavy, good day. 25, heavy, reduce speed to 170, contact Tower, good day. Contact Clark, have a good flight. Sure, thanks, number 5. Did you give us Bravo or Charlie to 5? I think I forgot.
And 5 via Charlie.
Charlie, thank you. Sorry about that.
10,000, 10,000.
10,000, number 5. 010, runway 17, correction, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Mike Echo, contact Evansville approach 124.02.
So as the CRJ 700 taxis over, I do see that C-130. Look at that.
60 to 718, 4,000.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'll zoom in as soon as we get. As soon as it lines up for takeoff.
07, Louisville ground, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
Contact engine center 121.17, 2117.
117, so long, middle 5. 76.
Fire 76.
4188, Louisville clearance.
Hey, I see my dispatcher and we just picked up the clearance via PDC. I'm just confused, maybe I missed something. What's with this should be one departure? I don't see that in my SMS, nor do I even see that in my iPad.
Number 4188, looks like your dispatcher filed a midnight routing, which is what we use for UPS traffic. Stand by.
I can get on the phone with them, but yeah, I was confused. I'm like, I don't even have this departure in my database. Grade 7 now, Lima Papa, Louisville, departure ident, Low Thunder 2976. Papa Reader, contact
2767's inbound, one from Philadelphia, one from JFK in New York.
500, turn right, proceed on course to Bardstown.
61, Louisville Grand Tax parking via Delta Lima Mike.
All right, I'm so confused because the second 767 that is about to land is coming out of Chicago, but it says it's coming out of JFK, so I don't know if that was a diversion.
Louisville Ground.
Adam, good to see you, my friend. Says not seeing that last UPS 767 on FlightAware either. Yeah, I don't know where.
08, proceed on the Alpha, request.
A little confused what's going on. There's another 76 inbound out of, says out of JFK, but like I said, it was just route shows it arriving here from Chicago, so.
If you want to have your local search, expect only 35, right?
Heavy cleared at Delta 5 going to ramp 1.
EPS 5189 Heavy, Louisville Ground Tax ramp 1 via Delta, runway 29er Charlie.
29 Charlie ramp 1, UPS 5989 Heavy.
Gary, that's right. Like RJ said, it's never too late to hit that like button. Thank you so much. For those of you who have not yet done so, hit that thumbs up for us. We have well over 350 viewers, only 172 likes. Let's get the likes up, everybody, before we forget, before we have to go, before we leave to run some errands. Be sure to leave us that thumbs up for when you get back. That way you won't have to think about it anymore.
Motel, you ready to go? 735, right exit 2 line point. Heavy, turn left at Delta 5, South Delta, ground point 7. Delta.
Robin M, celebrating 6 months as a channel member, says my favorite stream. So glad to be here. Thank you so much, Robin. Appreciate that. Happy to be your favorite live stream. Thank you so much for always being here and for watching. Robin, a longtime viewer and supporter of the channel.
UPS C-125, Heavy cleared Delta 5 for ramp 4.
I believe the C-130 now lining up for takeoff. Yes. All right, we'll get our first C-130 takeoff from this vantage point, everybody.
Service 07. Indicated, type unknown. Frequency 132.07, squawk 4027. 07.
Wow, almost as good as the views from Thunder Practice Day from this vantage point. My goodness, fantastic. How awesome was that?
Climate 3000, heading 010. 07, movable departure, contact, climate maintain 4000.
All right, our first 747 Queen of the Skies on the way, just 9 minutes out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2751 coming in from the west. I want to say thank you to BK for $3.10 super chat. Says can't wait for the A310 beauties. Great stream, thanks. Well, thank you so much, BK. Awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Absolutely fantastic. I didn't even get a chance to count yet how many Queens we've got coming in. I know that I see one from Cologne, Germany. I see, let's see, I see one from Anchorage.
7189 Victor, little first request.
The one from Cologne now is just 1 hour out. We have the one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, just a couple of minutes out, and then we have the one from Anchorage that is almost 1 hour out. So in a couple of hours, we'll have two more. There was one that landed here on 35 right while I was setting up this morning.
Proceed on course to...
There we have it. Good morning, everybody. So good to see each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching. Got a little bit of a gap, so I thought I'd pop on here and say hello to each and every one of you. We've got the same kind of situation as last Thursday. So I'm in the new location here at the end of 17 left, which is the north end of the airfield, the northeast end. So there is a north flow, much like last Thursday, which means all of the inbound aircraft are coming towards us, and then the ones departing going off to the north away from us. So awesome vantage points. At 3 o'clock, the other runway opens, just like last Thursday, and then I'll be able to zoom around and pan and get all them awesome shots. Even from this vantage point, we get some incredible views even of 35 left. So it's going to be a fantastic day. It is a beautiful day out here, already 75 degrees. There is a breeze out of the west, so it's feeling great out here. The humidity has really lifted up. It was quite humid this morning, and there was some rain, some sprinkles in the area from, I guess, left over from last night. But good to see each and every one of you. Hit that like button for those of you who haven't yet done so already, and looking forward to an awesome day of plane spotting. Good to have each and every one of you. Robbie Batista says, hello, everybody. I'm going to the fair today. Have an awesome time at the fair. Robbie, good to have you watching.
Louisville Tower, ident. 161, what time did you say? 457. 1261, we're released at 57. Time now is 41. Thank you much. Quarter mile off your departure of 17 left. All the way to about a mile, 2 miles extending, and then we'll be working down towards Lexington 176. I just want to verify here, you will need to be a quarter mile east or west of 35 right final.
All right, let's see. I'm going to take a quick look at the radar and see what is next. I believe our very next arrival is the 7-4. It is coming from our southwest. I do believe I see it. Let me see if I can zoom in, everybody. Watch this. I'm going to see. Let me see if I can use my super zoom. It's a clear day today, so I'm going to see if I can line this up.
And I can't get you a quarter mile from departure to 17 left right now. You need to be right all over the departure.
There it is, right there.
Pretty much just right over the departure in for shock 12176. Our first point.
It's going to head south.
About a mile.
Normally this would be to our back, and we wouldn't be able to see this.
Departure and for our first point. If you're looking for the route that filed up to 350 going out the strap gate.
So using super zoom to get as close as I absolutely can. This aircraft is very far away right now.
Shrep, direct Alpha India Romeo, direct Juliet Sierra Tango, and then the Bojid for arrival to Philadelphia. And stand by. Edition 198 Sierra Bravo, air clearance space fly heading of 090. You're released for departure. Clearance void in 2 minutes. Photo work right on the bottom. 4011. Strip condition. Bel Air, Johnstown, Bojid 45,000, 35 the DA-46, redac is correct, and about 5 minutes prior to taxi for flow to Philadelphia. You got it, we will. I'll get you on course when I can. .4188, Louisville clear.
Kevin, thank you.
You're cleared to
Kevin Haycraft.
the Strep 5 departure. Strep, then direct Romeo Oscar Delta, the Watson 4 arrival to O'Hare. Climb maintain 5,000, flight level 2.
This thing is still heading south. If you're watching this on Flight Radar 24, you'll see exactly where this is at. It's just now, I believe just now, beginning to make that turn toward the east. This thing is literally a speck in the sky, way off when I glance up.
For the Watson 4 arrival, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 230, 10 minutes.
I have no idea why they're having it go so far.
132.7, squawk 4026.
Move 4188, departure frequency 132.07, west of reback is correct.
3207, thanks. Number 4188.
Number 4188, advised 5 minutes prior to taxi for flip. There.
5. And clearance, come on in, Southwest 2518 to that 5 prior to taxi.
2518, Louisville, ground standby. Call on ground, taken.
Here, Bravo, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, altitude 1,800.
Okay.
Radar contact 3 miles southeast of Clark Regional Airport. Turn right, heading 160, vector clear climb. So heading 160, vector climb, 80 Bravo.
I cannot even see this one in person. Oh, okay, there it is, way off. I have to watch it on the monitor here, like you guys, for me to even be able to see this.
What's your onboard setting?
We are currently on a 020 and our onboard heading will be a 140 heading 176.
176, spin right on course.
176. 024, 8 Bravo, contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117. 8 Bravo, Soma. 800 Victory, radar contact 10 miles west of Government Army Airfield, altitude 5,500. He said you were wanting to go to to India 73 at 5,500, is that correct? Current position for 176.
There we go, making that final bank. Final turn here, banking to the left.
Just why I keep asking different questions, where you're going next, and all that kind of stuff. For 176, thank you. So if there's 2976, just let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs at Clark Regional, and what approach.
Should be able to see gear coming down. Alada says the 7-4 from Dallas just flew over me.
Southwest 2518, we're pushing off Bravo 15. Position, yeah.
So Mel, have a good day. He says I'll be lurking. We'll see you later on. RW says good morning from Louisville. Good morning, RW. Good to have you.
6,300 feet.
We have an MD-11 out of Houston after this 747. That one, UPS flight 2773, a 32-year-old aircraft.
Cross runway 29er. North Delta cross 2935 right, Delta 1261. Maintain 7,000. With that ready? Taking the first tower. Point here, next on coordinate will be a 082 in about 3 miles. 6 downward. 642, taking hotel, Louisville, departure ident, level altimeter 2976. True Tango Hotel, rear contact 1 mile north of Bowman Field, traffic 11 o'clock, less than a mile, appears to be parallel on your course, altitude 2,000 feet. For now, climb your requested VFR altitude 4,500. 500, we have traffic. Shooting Hotel, roger that, maintain for separation, not traffic. And also just be advised, the Jefferson Proving Ground military MOs are active, but since you're VFR, you can fly through there if you wish. 642, Tango Hotel, copy. By right to UPS 2773, tower 242. I'm going to maintain 10,000, 10,000. 242, when you can, let me know what your on-course heading would be to Hotel Alpha Romeo.
So this one here, this is a 7-4-400. It is 30 years old. Its first flight, November 1993. So this is one of their older 747s in their fleet
How much further
of freighters.
121. Heavy, Worldport, morning, 35 right, maintain 7,000.
I don't see the KC-135, you guys. I don't have a visual on it. I don't need. Is it coming in for landing here at
67, turn left.
SDF? I don't have my filter.
For the approach, and maintain 4,000. 3 heavy, low tower, runway 35 right for the land, wind 25012, gust 15. 5 right, clear to land at UPS 2773 heavy. St. Louis Tower, 35 right, exit 2 lines away, traffic about a 10 mile pump. We'll be following the Delta 73 that's southbound on the hotel currently. Alright, we have him in sight. We'll be following Delta 73, Southwest 2518.
Owen says, sadly, no. Okay.
4,500.
That's what I wanted to make sure before I try to pan around and zoom, but I do not have a visual. If somehow I did, I would zoom in to it. 32,000 feet. That'd be kind of difficult.
327 radar contact well on north of Bowman Field. Traffic 11 to 12 o'clock and a mile appears to be parallel in your course. Now speed 1,900.
Terry Stapley, good to see you. Hope everything's going good.
Delta 6 bar break.
Yeah, 4751, heavy taxi parking via Delta runway 29er Charlie. Pass behind the pair of 73s on Gulf.
All right, so we have a Delta 737 and a Southwest. Both of them taxiing over to 35 right, so those will be our next two takeoffs.
2751, you need to go in
See
at
the MD-11 now on final approach, the one out of Houston. There's another MD-11 out of Philadelphia. Then we have two A300s, one out of Philadelphia, one out of Kansas City. And then another A300 out of Charlotte. So that's our next. Oh, I see the C-130. Look at that. Didn't even see this one taxiing over.
Yeah, we'd like to do a couple approaches to ILS. Contact Indy Center 124.77 2477. Good day.
Louisville left. Stand up.
900 heading. I'm heading 290.
Cameron, I do not have any details about those two flights to Tokyo and Dubai. I'm sorry. No, I don't know about any of the scheduled flights there. Adam says beautiful skies there today. Absolutely. And the further up you look, the brighter blue the sky is.
Then via Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo. Most of Bravo is closed. Have a good day.
All right, so it's not only the other runway that's closed, but also a taxiway Bravo, which runs right alongside, which could also be part of the reason as to why the other runway is closed.
240, join Victor 4, I'll have higher for you about 6 miles. Flight following direction.
One, proceed on the Bravo.
Direct 35 right, center maintain 4,000. And it's immediate left, right, 4 miles.
Awesome sound coming out of this one. Wow. Clokey, our friend Clokey gifting 50 channel memberships, everybody. Wow. Another round of applause. Be sure to flood the chat with the awesome support emojis. Incredible support of the channel. Clokey, thank you so much, my friend. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. 50 channel memberships. Incredible support. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. Be sure, those of you, congratulations. Those of you who received 1 free month of channel memberships, be sure to extend your thank yous to Clokey for his incredible generosity.
frequency, what was your call sign? TA-46, you are released. Push back at your discretion, ramps uncontrolled, expect runway 35 right.
We're cleared or released at 35 right,
On ground, take it.
You want look out affirmative on that to grip 35 right, so take off.
So whenever a membership is gifted, that's a $5 membership. It automatically goes to the silver level of the membership. So Cloakey's gifted 50 gifted memberships is the equivalent of a $250 super chat. So a big thank you once again to Cloakey.
2845 heavy, so left heading 020, clear to approach 35 right.
Fry Hill says, good morning from Eastern North Carolina. Good to see you, Fry Hills. Hope everything's going good. David Lofthouse says, hi Sam, been a while since I was here. Keep up the great work. Thank you, David. Good to see you again.
Lexington and climb your request to vehicle.
Hope everything's going good. Looks like this Delta 737 is going to get a move on before the MD-11 that's arriving here out of Philadelphia. UPS 2195.
Louisville approach, Louisville Tethers 2976, just advising you how the weather, NOTAMs at Clark County, and what approach you'd like. Cell 14.2, good day.
Okay, so the MD-11 coming in, but look at this. Southwest. Wow, that's close. Look how close that is. Southwest getting a move on as the MD-11 comes in for landing right behind it. Look how close that is.
4188, wheel ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, south runway 29.
Wow, that was a tight gap, wasn't it? I'm surprised they didn't have that weight because I don't see anything else lining up right away, but hey, I don't call the shots, right? Look at this. Incredible sound coming from the MD-11. MJ Scanlon, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Says greetings from the land of the Purple Tails. Still waiting for me, or still waiting to see a FedEx MD-11. I was hoping to see him in Chicago, but never did see one take off. Just saw one parked, I believe 2 of them parked there. The very first day I was there that evening, but never didn't come in after that. So I don't know if it's a weekend thing or what. Next up, a 767 out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2845. And then after that is an A300 out of Kansas City, UPS 2585.
A430 is going to maintain 4,000 and reduce speed 30 knots if you can. Heavy, sound 14.2 today. 585, heavy Lieutenant 35 right for the land, 2.013.
Wish I could, MJ. That would be awesome.
We can take 35 right. We're just going to have to find somewhere to sit to burn about 300 pounds of gas for,
So as you can tell, there is a bit of a crosswind from the west.
And about how long will it take to burn?
For now, contact departure on 132.07. Check in with your heading.
Green team plane spotting. Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good for you. Says I counted 15 seconds between the 737 and the MD-11. Wow. We've had some close gaps that we've caught on the stream here, but that may be one of the closest between a departure, a takeoff, and a landing. C5 Allen celebrating 8 months as a silver member. Says keep up the great work. Thank you so much, C5 Allen. Good to have you. Thank you for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it.
Up to Delta 5, South Delta ground point 7 today.
West 9430, turned left, heading at 060, vector sequence.
All right, so the 76 out of Salt Lake. Next up, an A300 out of Kansas City.
2845 heavy, little ground taxi parking via Delta runway 29 at Charlie.
Runway 29 at Charlie, UPS 2845 heavy.
Two router. Two low ground. You proceed via Bravo Golf Mike. 2 UPS 2215 heavy upgrade day, take care.
4,500. 4,500,
33, roger.
Run 5846, we're ready to taxi to that spot with information Bravo.
I'm going to give a quick shout out to Robert Webb. Thank you so much, Robert, for $5 to tip through PayPal. Just wanted to say thank you so much for that support to Robert.
3836, Little Tower, 35 right line, way traffic, 7 mile per hour.
Awesome, awesome support.
Whenever you send maintain 2,500, port 7 track. 277 every, closure to post 3500.
Next up out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215, another A300, and then we have another one out of Charlotte, UPS 5277.
Heading 180.
There he is right there, Robert. Thank you once again. Says you are welcome.
2585 heavy, little ground taxi ramp 9 via Delta runway 29 at Charlie.
29 Charlie, ramp 9, yeah, 25. Way traffic, 5 mile final. 15 heavy, slow your final. UPS 2215 heavy.
11 Louisville approach, Northwest 1076. 1 Charlie Yankee, Madison Airport's 12 o'clock. It's 33 miles, radar service turn at 12 VFR, change of screen, super. script, right 35 right, clear for takeoff.
So there's another one clear for takeoff.
36,
The one that just took off is an E-175 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. And then next up, this CRJ 700 United Express 4188 heading to Chicago.
Good morning, envoy 3836 is 2,000 climbing 5,000 feet of cargo for. 3836 low departure to contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, envoy 3836. 7189 Victor, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
Welcome our newest channel member, Claudio Ursan. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your support, and thank you for becoming our newest channel member, joining the bronze channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that support. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. I do see two other C-130s parked there at the base. So we have two of them that took off here just a little while ago. Maybe we'll get to see them land. Next up, the A300 out of Charlotte, followed by a 767 out of Oakland, California. Our next two UPS heavies. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome to the show today. We are already just over. Uh-oh, hold on. I forgot to plug in my MacBook, you guys. It's almost. That would have been disastrous. Unavoidable. This happened one time last week.
Approach, roger that. I'll try to work that out for you. Proceed to tonal.
This happened one time last week.
3 released at 27, time now is 10.
That would have been an avoidable incident. Had my computer battery died because I failed to plug it in. But we're plugged in. We're good to go. The battery was on its last leg. I'm just thankful I looked up to see that notification. Or else we would have potentially lost the stream and then had to restart everything, which would not have been good.
3959, ready for taxi. You have Alpha. 4000, clear trade in on F36 approach. Yep. 59, little ground. You said you're at the outfit. Okay, 39, step by flow. Ready to taxi now, or you still need it? Got 3959. 3959, release at 22, time now is 11, runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29. 22 at Hotel Golf Delta.
Tutor, I forgot to plug in my laptop, so the battery was just about dead on my laptop, but we're good. I've got it plugged in now.
55310, resident, under request to be for up to 2,500, turn right heading on 160.
160, CFR 2,500, 210.
Lift 9430, understand this is just going to be, you're going to go missed approach after this and go back to Indianapolis, is that correct?
Yeah, 5277, ground are you on?
Heading 090, climb and maintain 3,000 back to this frequency.
Landing UPS aircraft, would there be any issue with us departing a Piedmont off the left? Well, understood, thank you. 5846, Louisville ground. Correction, 277, heavy, Louisville ground, taxi 5 via Delta, runway 29.
Peter Selbar, good to see you as well.
5846 ground.
No, Piedmont 5846, we're good to take 35 right.
Clear taxi, runway 35 right via Gulf, Delta, cross runway 29.
Golf, and then Delta, cross runway 29, 35 right,
327, everything, so just focus 35 right. 310, over approach, fighting 170. Going out of the Charlie, adhere on directly over which system.
All right, this 7.6 here with the winglets. Love the winglets. Next up, we have another 7.6, and I believe that one is without the winglets. That one arriving out of Orlando, a brand new 7.6. First flight December 2023.
No, the whole truck, the Golf, UPS, 41 heavy. At 548, radar service is terminated. Stay on that squawk code. Contact Godman Tower 133.35.
Peter Selpark says, love this channel and location, non-stop heavy action. That's right. Being we're at UPS Worldport here. Get all the heavies we typically don't see at other locations.
One heavy will approach morning, expect 35 right now, maintain 10, 10,000, keep it straight up this way. 29. Cross 29, pushing 1693, then maintain 4,000. What's up to 1693? .327 heavy, town 14.2 unit.
Some heavy Louisville Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
See, I thought we had a little, there it is right there. U-145. This is American Eagle 5846. We'll be heading to Philadelphia. I believe the 767 out of Orlando was clear to land. I don't have a visual on it just yet.
270 at 8, RNAV 2 grip, 23.5 right, clear for takeoff, traffic just outside of 6 mile per hour.
So that Delta, this here is a Delta CRJ 900 will be taking off for Detroit here momentarily. So that E145 lining up, let's see, where is it? There it is right there. That one's going to take off before the 76.
After 26642 Louisville approach, go with your request.
Crow, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Hope y'all are having an awesome Thursday. Hope you've had a great week so far.
UBS 71 Heavy, we just opened 35 left for an arrival. It is outbound, but if you prefer to land 35 left, you can have it.
To proceed via Mike Golf Bravo, hold short of runway 17 left at all times. Left, south of 1693, go set up.
Like 35 left.
South of 1693.
I did just hear an aircraft request 35 left.
T-Bun 5846 is 1400 climbing 5000.
5846, Louisville departure, contact, climb, maintain.
Which is possible. I did see on the NOTAMs where they can request 2 hours prior. Skating Banana, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. And do please hit that like button, everybody. For those of you who have not yet done so, would appreciate a thumbs up. We are at 338. Let's get to 400. So for those of you who haven't yet given us a thumbs up today, please do so. It does really help the channel out a lot.
Nine 19 Heavy, a little approach. You want 35 left to right. 35 left, open for a little bit. Expect 35 left, maintain 6 out.
I believe that's a Southwest flight, believe it or not. Requesting 35 left.
158 Lima Foxtrot, Louisville approach. Low by 10 minutes, 2976 is advised when you have the weather norms at Madison and what approach you'd like. 80 Southwest 1693. 180. You can expect on 4 short. A couple of rivals heavies coming in. Ground 17. Contact Indy Center 124.77. 47.
Karen, are you talking about that one that just took off, that American Eagle? Safe travels to you, Tudor. Says I'll be going to Moldova to see my grandparents this summer. I'll be flying Turkish Airlines. Well, safe travels to you, and hope you have a great time there. Thank you for subscribing. Grantham Shaw says number 360 checking in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Grantham.
Anyone heavy, center maintain 2,500. 2,500, you get 71. My contact numbers both 1.
So as this one taxis, we have a 757 now lined up on short final. UPS 5859 out of Phoenix. And then I'm keeping an eye on a Southwest flight. So we have UPS 71 out of Anchorage. I wonder if that's the one that requested 35 left. We'll see. Missed the flight number, so. Uncle Plane Guy, good to see you. Oh my goodness, missed the Delta. Delta taking off, and I completely missed it. I did see it taxiing, and I forgot about it. We'll watch the 7.5 instead, and then, yes, it looks like it was the Southwest.
Scott 39, 59, 1.4, 5,000.
Okay, West 3959, Louisville departure, contact climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10, 10,000, Scott 39, 59. And frequency.
.9430, turn left, heading 360. I'm sorry, say again. 6642, VFR descent at your discretion, and looks like you turn toward Elizabethtown. Do you want to go there instead? Landing Godman first.
Super 80 Swiss Air, good morning, my friend. Hope everything's going good.
Just let me know when you want to change over to the range control.
Three 5 right, clear for takeoff. Niner. CA 59, little ground taxi ramp 9er via Delta, runway 29er Charlie.
Delta 29er Charlie to ramp 9, UTS 5859.
Yeah, that's the Southwest 737 that requested 3.5 left, and they let him. Samantha McCarthy, good morning, says Sam and everyone else, good morning or afternoon, evening, depending on where in this wonderful world you are watching. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. We're having a fantastic day here, that is for certain. Good to see you, Samantha. Thank you for watching. Welcome, everybody. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new here, just now finding the channel. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the live stream. So as that Southwest comes in for landing, won't be able to see it anyway because of the buildings that obstruct our view. We have this one here taken off. William Ormerod, hello there. Good to see you. Andy, good to see you as well.
Contact Indy Center 124.77.
They said Southwest was offered 3.5 left. I didn't hear that. I understood the pilot requesting 3.5 left. Maybe I missed something.
Charlie, ground point 7, Southwest 1593. Exiting the 3.5 left runway. We'll be opposite direction from your runway, giving way to you.
Yes, 5859. Also, a company wants us to enter the ramp on 11 Bravo.
Taxi by Charlie.
And there's the Southwest that came in on 3.5 left.
Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo, yes, 5859. 53, turn right direct to Fedra and resume the Fedra 5 departure.
So looking to see, I believe I spot the 747 coming out of Dallas, or excuse me, out of Anchorage. UPS 71. Let me see if I can.
5053, contact Indy Center 124.77.
All right, looks like the 74. Also going to take 3-5 left. So maybe they did reopen it.
Heavy, center maintain 2,500. 10, 2,500, UPS 5919. 27-9 heavy, will approach, direct ollie to 35 left. It is open for a little bit longer. You expect 35 left, direct ollie.
Okay, I did just hear that. That time I did hear it that 35 left is open for a little bit longer, so they did temporarily reopen 35 left.
Now 14.2 minutes. Have a great day, thanks for your help.
Which is okay, because with a north flow, we would not have been able to see this one even from the other side.
1 heavy, level tower, 260, 12, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 left, yeah. Heavy, maintain 4,000. Contact boat 132.07, good. 07.
Hayden, that is actually a landfill up there. Normally when I'm on the other side and I point the camera to the south, all the trucks and the excavators and dump trucks and whatnot, they are working a landfill there, waste management just to the left of the, south of the airfield. So that's what that is. Coach C5, good to see you. Michael Jansen says hello from Lear, Germany. Good to have you, Michael.
356, we're cleared Apollo 5, departure 5,000 initially, level 280, 10 minutes later. Approach frequency 13207, squawk 7303. Again, that was 2356? American 2356. American 2356, I only have a clearance in here for an American 356 Romeo. We call dispatch, be right back. Great, so now Leo Papa, at this time we're unable to accommodate that. Do you want to maybe do an approach at Elizabethtown or something? Heading 080, you get 59, and you will be looking.
So that one, Queen there took advantage of the temporary 3-5 left opening, because that is where it will end up anyway, is on the other side there in the ramp 11 areas. Andy says that the 747 UPS Flight 71 is formerly in Air France. 74.
Steve, maintaining the VFR, you can stay with me for a little while. There does appear to be quite a few in the pattern there in Madison. 164 runway 11.
All right, I see a 767 out of Ontario, UPS Flight 5919. It's taken the same exact track as the 747 out of Anchorage. Then we have another 74 coming out of Germany. It's off to the north and east still. We'll be here in about 9 minutes, so we'll watch that one and see where that one ends up coming. But
and hold short of runway 35 left.
we'll watch it and see.
American 2356. American 2356, Louisville clearance. Like we got revision 2, and it's copy the call sign, American 356 Romeo. This is you're going as American 356 Romeo? I guess that's what we're going to do here.
Roger, and American 356 Romeo, that re-rack was...
Donna Stiff says, good morning all, UPSBWI in the house. Good to see you, Donna. Hope everything's going good. Hope you're having a good week. Samantha, I am in another spot. I am on the other side of the airfield than where I typically set up. So I'm on the northeast side, right by 17 left.
35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29er.
And that is, which is the same place we were last Thursday, because they have been closing runway 17 right and 35 left on Thursdays for a while. So on days that runway is closed, I come here on this side. But apparently they've reopened it for at least a little while. It was scheduled to stay closed until 3 p.m. today. So we're just taking it as it comes.
3+1, proceed as requested, and is your +1 electrical 32?
It is like 36.
Contact Indy Center 12477.
Steve Jenkins, good morning. Good to see you.
We're picking up now.
Around like 33 and like 32 south control area.
33 +100. Heavy over Nashville, 2 to 3 o'clock and 1 full mile. 39 heavy, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, contact the tower, 124.2.
Visual 35 left,
Heavy Louisville tower, 12309, runway 35 left, clear to land. 1 frequency by chance. 3000. Turn right, we can cross Bravo. 19 heavy, continue to Charlie, contact ground point 7.
All right, so this one heading, obviously heading to 35 right for takeoff. This one will be heading to Chicago, American Eagle Flight 6061, CRJ 200, LR.
Yeah, 6919 heavy for ramp 5. 6919 heavy, little ground, taxi ramp 5 right, Charlie. Via Charlie, via 6919 heavy.
Hold on, 1093.
93, little down.
93 +1, if the electrical vault, like to take hotel to the
+1, proceed as requested.
All right, there's another 767 out of EWR in Newark. That will be our next arrival, and it also looks like it's taken 35 left. So, guys, they've temporarily opened the other runway. And I do see the 747 Queen. Let me see if I can zoom in on it for you. It's coming from our south and east.
Number 76, expect to run 35 right.
+1 clear control.
3+1 ready.
This is the one arriving here out of Cologne, Germany.
You turn right heading 260.
Tender, by the time I broke everything down, moved over, got it, drove, and reset everything back up, they will close it down again. If my setup consisted of an iPhone, hey, that'd be no big deal. Watching to see if this one's going to turn
Roger, be about 30 seconds for that release time.
and land here in front of us, or if it's going to keep going and land on 35 left.
Turn right heading 320, going over 35 left localizer. Wind 23012, RNAV 2 grips, running 35 right, clear for takeoff. Have your 5 miles from Cardinal, maintain 3,000 till 7 on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 25 left.
Looks like it's going to turn to come in for landing on 35 left, so we're losing 2 of our queens that I thought we were going to have here on our side to 35 left.
Ground 1692, I get a question. One, Fedra going to Boulder Block. Can we expect the left or the right for takeoff? 93. Expect 35 right today. They're going to be closing 35 left here shortly. We'll expect right. Thanks. Heavy contact tower 124.2. 16 heavy roll tower 123.013 goes 18.
Wow, that one taking off with some speed, I tell you what.
One contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure was got 6061. You have a nice rest of the day.
Heavy turn right, Bravo 6, contact ground 0.7. You can, actually, where are you parking?
Just on ramp 7.
Non heavy taxi 7 via Charlie, Monte ground 0.7.
That's 7 via Charlie Mountain ground 0.7. You said 0.79. Have a good day.
We do have one other 747, that daily flight out of San Juan, but that one's still 2 hours and 40 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival here at 2:20 p.m. So due to arrive here just as we have our first few outbound flights. Yes, they temporarily opened 35 left, but they're getting ready to close it down again. So I didn't see that in the NOTAMs at all, so I'm sure it was just something that just kind of happened this way.
2.07.
What will be interesting to see is this afternoon if they change the flow to a south flow like they usually do. We'll see what happens. If they do, we'll have some new views.
Heavy level 30, expect only 35 right. Less than a mile, looks like they're eastbound, type, the type is unknown, altitude indicates 2,000 feet.
See the shark fin there.
D61, contact ND Center 12477.
Yeah, 247. Yeah, that's what you got. Proceed via Gulf to the intersection of Gulf November, cross runway 35 right.
All right, let's see what we've got coming in next. We have, let's see, a 737 out of Atlanta. That's Delta Flight 1652. We have a couple of MD-11s, one out of Phoenix, one out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll be here in about 11 and 16 minutes. And then I only see one other 747 Queen on the inbound side, so...
You're up tower, but yes, closing 35 left, we'll show it close.
All right, 35 left, as you heard, closed again.
Yes, 16 on Charlie, taxi ramp 11.
216 heavy, you need to go into the south side of the ramp. For now, taxi southbound on Charlie.
Charlie.
This out. Look at this. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try to zoom in on this robin. Look at that, getting a worm. Where's it at?
Level 1, altimeter 2976. You contact level 1, expect only 35 right. Really 17, 3000. 3000, 918 by 2. 17, 5,000.
Down to 216 going on with Bravo.
216, taxi by Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo.
Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo.
Saw it pecking at the ground and found it something to eat. That's the second time I've seen that. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the 737 now 9 minutes out, that Delta flight, and then we have 10 minutes out, that MD-11. So have just a little bit of a gap before our next arrivals here. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Welcome everybody. Wrong screen. There we are. Welcome everybody. I've got my hood on to protect me and shield me from that sun. I've got this UV protectant long sleeve and hood to protect me from the sun all day. But I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Have a little bit of a gap in arrivals. More to come. All of those West Coast flights making their way in over the next 2.5 hours, or about 2 hours. And then, of course, the midday break. They just reclosed to 35 left, so we lost a couple of Queens, a couple of heavies to the other side, but we're going to get them on our side again here until 3 p.m. Then at 3 p.m., both runways open, both of them taking off. We'll see what happens as far as the flow goes. Like I was saying, most of the time in the afternoon, they'll switch to a south flow if the winds are right, unless the winds dictate otherwise. So we'll see what happens. Thank you for watching. Hit that like button. If you're brand new here, do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all of our future episodes.
08011, turn International, 9 o'clock, 8 miles.
Eric, Kentucky, good to see you.
Sorry, negative. 4,000. 4,000. UPS 2855. 2855, heavy depth 4,000.
Life begins at 40. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. We are not airside. We are just on in another location. We're in the shuttle lot at the end here, right near the threshold of 17 left. Is where we're located today, which is where we were last Thursday. Runway 35 left, 17 right, closed until 3 p.m. So for those of you who are just now joining us and missed it earlier, that is the current situ. It is breezy to boot. Let me see what these winds are forecasted to do here. All right, winds are forecasted out of the west throughout the remainder of the day, so they might keep the flow the same, but they are forecasted to increase in speed. So we're going to have gusts upwards of 23, 24 mile an hour as the afternoon progresses. So winds out of the west today. While we have a break in traffic, I'm gonna grab me some water. Hang tight, you guys.
Echo Louisville Tower, altimeter 276 of Algonquin, UL. International is 1 o'clock, about 18 miles. 52, Roger. I'll have a visual approach punch here momentarily. There's time to get your 1 o'clock, about 3 miles, maneuvering 2,400, type on up.
All right, I am back.
210, bend this wind and maintain 3,000. 25 heavy. 2785 heavy, maintain 4,000.
Looks like we have a Dassault Falcon 2000 coming in for a landing. So a private jet followed by an MD-11 is next at a Phoenix UPS 2855.
Right. Still factor, turn right heading 320, code to the foot, 235, right? 330. Roger that. For X-ray, you can descend at your discretion. South 99, please speed first to 210, send, going to maintain 4,000. Louisville Tower, 240 to 10, gust 16, runway 35 right, clear to land. Heavy traffic phone, 9 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, 737, 3,000. That's this guy, it's 26 seconds. 080. Other turn left heading 120 to maintain 4,000 vectors on first course.
Finnair A350 fan of Dallas, Australia says, wow, 5 months to many to come. I'm making a model of airport of Hong Kong in the future, a 1 to 400 scale. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for your continued support, Finnair A350 fan. And let me see if I can find, there we are. Next up out of Atlanta, Georgia, we've got a 737-800 Delta Flight 1652. I see the MD-11 way far off. Getting ready to make that final turn, and I also see the Delta 737. Let me see if I can. There it is, right there. And there's that MD-11 over there. If you see it to the right of your screen, making that last final left turn, that'll be directed behind this Delta 737. Steve, that's probably coming from ATC. I don't hear it. I don't hear it on my end and my monitor, so I would check your connection there, your speaker connection. If you're hearing it during ATC, then it's definitely coming from ATC. If it's a constant hum, I'm not hearing it. I've got the cord away from the battery, so. If you're listening on headphones, then there is a potential that there could be some sort of low hum. When it's something on my end as far as a cord or static, I've got my monitor headphones on and I would hear it, and I've got it turned up pretty high, so
you're off Echo, affirmative, get you up when you come back out, exchange approved, one at the airport, 280 to 11.
I'm looking at the MD-11, guys, and I completely missed this Delta. Check that out. And this is a Sky Team Delta livery. How about that? Didn't even notice.
November Hotel departure, radar contact, the altimeter 2976, and you can proceed on course to 27 kilos. Contact.
How about that, everybody? Love the up-close vintage, the up-close views from this location. Sky Team livery. Delta Flight 1652 out of Atlanta. I did not even notice that was a special livery.
Not seen any yet.
Yeah, the wind noise cannot be mitigated. There's no wind noise, there'll be no noise at all, unfortunately. I've got everything normal setup, but the wind direction, I guess, just kind of varies.
Heavy turn with Delta 5, contact ground point 7. Point 75, need to back. 0, that's for traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles. They're just hovering about a mile north of Cache at 2,800, and they keep going in circles there. Very little grab.
The firehouse, let's take calls.
Firewalker John celebrating 6 months as a bronze member, says great to be here on a great stream. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you, Firewalker John, for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Congratulations on your 6-month membership milestone. Certainly do appreciate that.
Squawk 0172. See Diamond 5 November Hotel traffic straight ahead in less than a mile. Appears to be the same direction. I'll see Nick 3.
Next up, an E175 out of LaGuardia, followed by another MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Those are the next two arrivals.
4 miles east of Nanya 3700, low altimeter 2976. Runway 35 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence. Before cancellation, before cancellation, 5 hour in the air on this frequency, go from the ground, 118.0, about 6 days. Okay. 2 little round. K92 at the ramp, I can take hotel to electrical valve. And 2, proceed via hotel. K92. Uniform, is this full stop? Good. 3,000, third on that 2-4 approach. RC Delta 2 low, launch ground, point 7. 073205. To ground, point 7.
Kilo monitor ground, but you have 2,900.
November 418 Romeo Mike calling over Worldport. Call me. Say again.
Gus J, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Yes, about the new viewing area. Yes, I'm at the end of 17 left here. The other runway is closed until 3 p.m., so we were here last Thursday. Gives for some incredible views even from this angle, so I'm really liking this location. Delta Connection stealing the show again. That's okay, we love the up close views.
Lee 785, heavy roger, contact ground point 7. Just 2725 on Delta.
Next up, Southwest 5012 out of BWI.
Bravo, he takes Bravo 3.
Information, but when you Bravo 3, you just went to
level 3, altimeter 2976. Room light radar contact about 10 miles southeast of Louisville, 6100, altimeter is 2976.
I want to give a big shout out to Roberta Gomez, sending us a $150 donation through PayPal. Thank you so much, Roberta. Awesome, awesome support. A second round of applause for you. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. Roberta Gomez, thank you very much. Welcome. Roberta, a huge supporter of the channel. Always watching, always viewing. Very generous. Flood the chat with the incredible, the awesome support emoji, everybody. It's a Southwest flight. This is the one out of BWI.
Tango, contact ND Center 12117. Runway Lima radar contact 2 miles north Clark County at 2 correction 3600, altimeter is 2976.
Wonder if this one's going to come up close here and taxi in front of us. Brett, good to see you. Hope everything's going good.
5012, we're joining Lima here, and we're going.
Ulysses Team Stripe says, "What's up, y'all? Greetings from Santa Monica. Good to have you, Ulysses. Thank you for watching."
Lima, to the ramp, Southwest 5012.
Right, this one not taking the taxiway closest to us, but we'll take it. What a view.
Little parents got me.
Runway Lima, contact global approach on 134.15.
Our next UPS freighter is going to be UPS 5987 out of Boeing Field in Seattle. UPS flight 5987.
Right, clear to land.
Neil Cicito, good to see you. My friend says hello from Rome, New York. Great shots. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Good to have all of you. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hit that like button for those of you who have not yet done so. Every single thumbs up does help us out tremendously. Also, if you're brand new here, do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along on all future episodes of the live stream. So the MT-11 working its way to the other side of the hub here at UPS Worldport.
Good morning. This is Jet 407 and this man includes information angle. Would you like to pick up by a part 0 7 over clearance to the Sierra Lima Charlie Airport via the Fall 6 departure. Then a filed. Initial climb maintain 5,000. Flight level 43. 6750.
So out of Newark, we've got United Express 3678 and E175 will be here in a couple of minutes. Right after the the 757 from BFI. So let me reactivate my
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41.
Neil Cicito says, let's take a moment to remember those brave men and women who landed at Normandy. Yes. Brett, I did see that. It is something how it's been 80 years.
Pop Charlie, good.
Neil Cicito, thank you so much. A $2 super sticker.
Correct, ready to send at or below
Hey, thanks.
500 counting Bowen Tower.
Big thanks. In fact, now's as good a time as any to play what is usually our closing theme, which is America the Beautiful. Absolutely, remembering all of those who have made the ultimate sacrifice.
What was the call sign on that aircraft?
This one here is the one out of BFI, Seattle. Next up, United Airlines 3678 out of New York.
Copy that.
United Express 3678.
Roger that, thank you. Anything about this, so let me just remain at frequency for a minute.
Then we have, let's see, I see another aircraft inbound. We have behind this one. What something is I'm not seeing. Let's see. Let me see what that is.
987 will contact the Delta Cross Center.
Oh, that's the 175. Never mind.
Full ground, reach 40, I believe that's correct. 3678 United Airlines, to into Alpha 15.
You can tell there's a little bit of a crosswind. They're coming in at a bit of an angle.
Mike Golf, Delta Cross United. Right, Mike Golf, Delta, clear to cross 1129. We got no flight sound or southeast of the Cherry intersection at 5,500 feet. Pull up under 2976. Descend at your discretion for LOU. Contact ground point 7.
I'm over to ground for code 3678. Number code 3678, Delta 5, going to Alpha 15.
Code 3678, taxi via Delta Kilo, and monitor the frequency of rescue vehicle wants to speak with you on frequency.
Delta Kilo, Sandwich frequency, code 3678.
US.
Yeah, this is Rescue 40, we have the...
Gus J says that brand new UPS 767 inbound. Yes, that one out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893. One of their newest ones. First flight November of this past year, November 2023, so not even a year old.
245 November Hotel for a trip.
This one's going to taxi right here in front of us, everybody. Love the up-close taxis of these passenger jets. Oh, and Kelty, hello there. Good to see you. Thank you for watching, for joining us. All right, you guys, we're almost to 500 likes. We're just 19 away, so if you're watching and you have not yet given us that thumbs up, please do so at this time. It really does help the channel, helps us in the YouTube algorithm. Every time, the more likes we get, the more YouTube will push the channel and the live stream out to new viewers, helps them find our channel. So it does help. It is free. It is a free way to help the channel grow. And it takes about a third of a second to click that like button.
Yeah, Mike, spot 6626. 4654, advising you get lower National Flight Airport.
JJ Shock, good afternoon, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Hope you're having an awesome time on your vacation.
654, roger that.
JJ says good afternoon, everyone. Hope y'all are having a great day. Fantastic out here.
2893 heavy, going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, 2903 heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
Nancy L says, hi, Sam Mods and avgeeks. I just hit the like button. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate that.
Ground K92 plus 1, secure, clear.
Thank you.
So this Southwest is going to be heading to BWI in Baltimore, Maryland.
I do with the VFR Cessna at 7,700 surplus.
Jane, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
621 off Alpha 12, right taxi.
21 level ground, stand by real quick. 2,500 UPS 2893 heavy. 135 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, cross the Lake United.
No Golf Delta, Golf 29, go 35 right, we're going 3621.
Romeo Mike, contact in the center 121.17.
UPS 2893 heavy. UPS 2893 heavy.
All right, so from the west, we've got a 7.6 out of Las Vegas. That's the one that's brand new there that we were talking about a second ago. Then out of LAX, we have another 7.6. Oakland, California, we'll have a 7.57. Then there are a few more making their way in, including some more 7.6s, some more MD-11s. So still quite a few UPS, quite a few UPS freighters remaining.
24-2 UPS 2893 heavy, good day. UPS 2893 heavy, visual to 35 right.
893 heavy, level tower, 2608, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, UPS 2893 heavy.
JJ, have a good one there. Be careful, and we will see you later on, my friend. Papa Kilo, doing good. Hope you're having a great day as well. Hope everything's well with you. Good to see you.
Tower, Roger, just maintain VFR 2500.
This is the E-175 arriving from LaGuardia. And the next up we have the 7.6 out of Las Vegas. See that now on short final.
5 Lima and ground temp regard 4654. Or nearly time. Push our discretion, Roger, and just went confirm 35 right still in use. I've only runway open. 35 right full length in. Taxi via Echo Golf and also 35 right at Golf. 1903 heavy turn left heading at 080. Turn the airport will be 10 at 5 and 10 miles report in sight. Right, sure, look like you got 903 heavy. 54, yeah. So V-part approved, turn 10 degrees left. I imagine Bowman Tower will have you on a north downwind. I'll have you order them in just a minute. 10 degrees left, Terminus clock at 6755, Apollo 6 for 918 Mike Julian. Good, all right, thank you.
here. The wind's definitely picking up, which was expected. I saw that on the forecast. So we'll see how that plays out with the outbound departure rush this afternoon.
20 seconds for that full time traffic stop off funnel.
Nick W says, I'm about to fuel that E-175 from LaGuardia that just landed. That would be the United flight right
Delta runway 29er Charlie.
there, I believe.
29er Charlie, UTS 2093 heavy connect.
I believe that's our friend Nick W.
Take off.
South far and after. Not for the 3 individual for
43 heavy correction.
Looks like the fuel hose is already connected and it's already fueling.
35 right, clear to land.
Southern Louisville ground runway 35 right at Echo 2 intersection departure taxi via Echo cross runway 29er. Runway 35 right Echo 2 via Echo cross 29er intersection destination 137. Traffic's low factor now at your 1 o'clock and 3 miles maneuver still at 2,500 appears to be northeast on them. Procure 3621, see you. 3621.
We'll stay just a little zoomed out so you guys can kind of see the angle at which these aircraft are landing here. We are over 500 likes. Thank you all so much. Let's keep going. Let's get to 600. Wow. Bit of a bouncy landing. How about that? Bumpy. Neil, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you once again for the support. We'll see you next time, my friend. Have a good day at work.
Going to maintain 2,500 VFR. Ground ETS 2903 Heavy is with you. Delta 5 for ramp 9. 903 Heavy, low ground. You said 9er. Via Delta runway 29er Charlie. Alright, Delta runway 29 Charlie, UPS 3903 Heavy.
Next up, the 757 out of Oakland, California, UPS 5943. And then we have an A300 out of Salt Lake City, just 7 minutes out. That one's UPS 2591.
You're 4 miles from Venice, so I'm heading 270, maintain 2,500, so still established, cleared RNAV runway 24. Bravo Golf, World Port, expect only 35 right, maintain 4,000. 356 Romeo, roger, we're just waiting for our ground crew, we'll let you know we're ready to taxi. Copy. Procure 3621, Indian 124.77, good day. 477, Procure 3621, have a good one. Contact ground point, collect GPS, denied for you.
What a fantastic vantage point and view of these freighters coming in for a landing.
2591 heavy, set maintain 2,500.
2,500, GPS 2591 heavy.
Louisville Tower, runway 35 right full length on a point.
1,000, 316 Delta.
210. Heavy, Roger, Charlie, and then Bravo 3, Bravo.
Bravo, 11 Bravo, you got 7 Angel 3 heavy deck.
All right, our next UPS Heavy is going to be out of Salt Lake City in about 4 minutes. UPS 2591, a 21-year-old A300.
721 setting 280.
We have an MD-11 coming out of Ontario, California, running about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes late. We'll be arriving here at 2:15 p.m. Normally it was due at 1 o'clock, so looks like that'll be one of our later flights coming in. Still over Colorado right now.
Heavy, set maintain 2,500. Departure November 9 Juliet out of 1900, 5,000. Arnett, Chris.
18 Mike Juliet, a little departure with a contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000, 918 Juliet.
Cameron C, good to see you, says, Sam, I'm not going to lie, this view is better than the other runway because you get a mix of everything on this runway. Yeah, it's definitely, I love this spot in many ways better than the other one, especially when there's a north flow. Because as you know, we can't see when they're coming from the south from that angle. The only advantage, well, not the only, but one of the advantages of the other runway is that when both runways are open, all of the heavy, all of the queens take, and the majority of UPS flights take that other runway. So,
4.2.
but when the other runway is closed, like it is today, this is definitely
Cleared visual approach, runway 35 right, just maintain 180 knots, till 5 miles.
a plus, especially with all the military C-130s.
Thank you.
We get to see on this side, so the up close taxis. So here by the smaller jets.
Quebec, Louisville, approach, Lieutenant 275. 22 Louisville approach. 599 Louisville, 49er, time now 35. 49er, time 35. Good, 5599. Stay with me just in case I got traffic for you.
Got A300 out of Salt Lake now, just 1 minute out. As soon as I can get a view of it, I'll pan and zoom over. See it way over the hill.
1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.07. Squawk 3732, hold release.
Runway 35 right, clear to land.
Radar service somewhere.
So this one here arriving after a 2 hour and 38-minute flight from Salt Lake City.
Grab and what's your position right now?
RJ Luke says nothing like Taco Bell and SBTV. Enjoy your Taco Bell, my friend.
25 Delta Squawk 0177. Turn 10 degrees left.
Down heavy, descending main. Heavy, turn to left, heading at 080, turn over that. Road runway 35, back down, 0.2. 35 right, get up there. Ready? 5-6 room over to you. That paperwork. 2000 right. 7 heavy level tower, 1260 to 10, runway 1, correction only 35 right, clear to land. 35 right. 591 heavy, turn left on able, contact ground point 7. Ground point 7, if you're something better than anyone over here. 711 squawk 4575.
This aircraft here on your screen, 21 years old. Its first flight in August of 2002. So just about 22. About to have a birthday here in August, and it'll be 22 years old. Our next freighter is going to be a 767 out of El Paso, UPS 2867. That one much newer, just 1 year old. Adam says a World War II B-25 bomber just landed at Bowman Field with some World War II vets on board, part of Honor Flight Kentucky. That is awesome. That is awesome. I wish they would have landed here at SDF. Thought there was a E-175 also taxiing over not long ago, unless it took off already, and I missed it.
Victor Mike, Louisville approach. Just let me know when you got the weather notice on Louisville town. Altimeter 297. Yeah. Mike, roger that. Just going to maintain 6,000 when able to see direct JB. We hit a couple stacks up here. I don't think we would be able to make that 49 time. We're about to push back here just a moment, but we'll make that 49. Expect that, and it's starting runway 24. 12.
All right, this is the one out of El Paso. Then we have another one out of Portland, Oregon. Right behind it, also a 767.
Maintain VFR 3,500 on course to left. VFR 3,500 on course to left. 40 Alpha. Visual officer time right. 73 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 35 right, clear to land. All right. Yes, 317, turn left, left turn direct to Apollo. Heavy turn left when able, contact ground point 7. Able ground point 7.
Allegiant Maniac says, hello. Hello there, my friend. Hope everything's going good. Excuse me. You guys had a great week. Hope you all have a great week and weekend ahead.
Delta runway 29 Charlie. 29 Charlie, go ramp, GPS 26 Normandy.
So as this one taxis, we've already got the other one right here. I do love this angle. Way less panning between arrivals. On the other side, in our other location, I'm about halfway along the west side of 35 left to 17 right there, and it's just a panning back and forth because of where I am. We're looking down the runway from this vantage point, so it's you can see the taxi plus the arrival in the same shot.
27 contact moment tower, 1.45, good day.
MJ, I am on the outside of the fence. I'm right up close to it. I am in the shuttle lot, also known as a cell phone lot here on the north end of the airfield. But I'm not airside. In fact, I guess the parking lot set's a little bit higher than where I'm normally posted, so I'm a little bit higher over the fence. But the fence is right here. So you can kind of give you an idea. So great views over the fence here. Doesn't really get in the way at all, of course. I am still raised on my platforms like I normally am, but just got a few extra inches of clearance over the fence in this location as opposed to the other. Next up, an E-175 out of Chicago, United Express Flight 5649. Will be here next, and then we have, let's see, we have an MD-11 out of Portland. We'll get here pretty close, about 15 minutes out, and then that last batch of UPS flights from the west making their way in. The 747 out of San Juan, still off the east coast, the southeast coast of the U.S., still about 1 hour, 20 minutes away. That one due here about 2:08. So far it's gained about 10 minutes because it said 2:20. So
we pushed your wheels up to the top of the hour now.
What's the D12? We're pushing up OB 15.
The D12, over ground under, on discretion, ramps on control.
it's a view of the air traffic control tower. Hard-working folks up there.
Heavy, Louisville approach, Technology 35 right. Proceed direct up scope for visual approach. 7 heavy, to maintain 6,000.
So this one apparently taxiing to the other side of the hub. Meanwhile, I do see the E-175 out of Chicago.
Zero Alpha Echo, we are contact 3 miles north of Philadelphia Skate 900 and proceed on course. 8,500. Heavy to Louisville approach, Technology 35 right, to maintain 6,000. 22, you're kind of leaving that area that I was worried about. So if you'd like to go on your own, campbell we can do that now. Runway 29 for 35 left, southwest, 35 right. Hold up to 35 right, not 35 left. I'm sorry, 35 right, southwest 12. I knew you meant I just differentiated.
John English, good to see you. Thank you for watching.
1702.
McSwaggy, welcome. This one here getting ready to taxi for takeoff. Obviously, that one just now making last minute prep. Just pushed back a few moments ago, and then we have that E-175 from ORD.
Victor Mike, contact chase line frequency 119.45. Six Romeo, what was that, Roger? Mike, roger that. Maintain 4,000, and just let me know when you get
99, just pushed off.
Right, looks like it's smiling at us.
2599, low ground, 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, cross from 1800.
767 out of Sacramento's up next here, just 7 minutes out. UPS 2957, followed by an MD-11. UPS 2945 out of Oakland, California.
Okay, Alpha 11. 649, low ground, taxi ramp via Delta Kilo. Kilo, Skyline 6649. At 6,000, reduced speed 2210.
We're going to up close and personal look at the C-175 as it taxis right here in front of us.
So US 450, stretch 549. Local French, to the Yankee India Pop Airport, via stretch 5 departure, stretch 10 as miles. Initial climb maintain 5,000, set flight level 230, 107 departure. Departure speed 136, 107, walk 47, turn distance, walk 1474.
Oh, we got a wave. United Airlines giving us a wave. Check that out. Thank you. Fantastic. I believe that is the first wave from this location. I haven't been able to get anybody else's attention from here. They're so focused, but they happen to look over and see me here. So thank you to the pilots, first officer. That A319, that was American Airlines 356 heading to, my goodness, I don't even know, it doesn't say, but that one took off just as this one was taxiing in front of us, and I saw it too late. But that's the one I was thinking about just a little bit ago. So it took it quite a while to take off. It would taxi it a longer time ago. Andy, good to see you, my friend. Says, dear Sam and friends, so nice to be here and now have time watching planes now. Good to have you, Andy, as always. Thank you for watching. Andy, a longtime viewer of the channel. Longtime supporter. So 2 MD-11s on the way. We have a 7.6. And then an MD-11 out of Portland and one out of Oakland, California. We have the Delta SkyTeam livery 737 pushing back. MJ, appreciate those details. That was an ex-US Airways A319 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, that American flight. My goodness, I'm not even seeing that anymore. There it is, flight 356. see that 767 that just got cleared to land way off to our south. Oh my goodness, where did the southwest come from? They sneak up on me and I see another one taxiing. There it is right there. Looks like a Delta E175. So I'm going to keep an eye on that one too while we wait on that 767. This one here on your screen will be heading to LaGuardia. It's, let's see, a 16-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
Heading at 080 out of turn the airport will be about 10 o'clock and 10 miles. You're right here.
I want to say we saw this when we were at CVG last year.
5 for 5,000. 5012 over departure radar contact, climbing 10 10,000, finding 330. Heading up to Wolf, southwest, 12. 5-6 Romeo contact, heading center 128.3, good day. 183. Zulu's current moment. Turn right heading 170. 70, EPS 284580. 245 November Hotel 8 at Zulu's current moment. Runway 280 at 12, runway 35 right, clear to land, traffic holding your position. 35 right, 1,500, left turn to 3, correct, 080, I will confirm that and we'll be looking at the airfield. 080 on the heading and 2,500 in the altitude. Left turn 080, 2,500 now, you can join us 4066, flight present heading toward the localizer, just to maintain 5,000. Contact tower 124.2. $599 Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line up away, traffic 7 mile final. 5 heavy, turn left, heading 020 on the localizer, just coming up to get the airport side. 0.
Fantastic.
71 heavy, to maintain 2,500.
How you doing, Jeffrey? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I want to see a Scotch team take off.
599, RNAV to Eclipse, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, and 26014, just 18.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was coming in today. I didn't see it on JetTF this morning.
Could be a Delta, 29er, Charlie, UPS 29,
Yeah, sometimes they do that. Never know what you can get.
71 heavy, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
I love
So
it.
35 right,
Some of the other ways I like it better than the other one. Except for the 747s, you know. But when that one's open, I'm going to still go there. You know? That's good. That's close. This is a great spot. Yeah. Let me get this one here.
All right, Z175 getting a move on. one just like it landing here. Delta E-175 out of Minneapolis coming in for a landing. And then I'm going to keep an eye to see that SkyTeam livery, that Delta 737 take off probably right after this one lands. Either before the MD-11 or directly after.
Heavy Louisville Perch, expect only 35 right, going to maintain 6,000. Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line up away, traffic 6 miles on. I got to understand here, Super Thug 2, you're at 21, want to go to ramp 9, is that correct? That's correct. 2, you can proceed south on Alpha and hold short of 35 left at Alpha.
Oh yeah, SkyTeam taking off, you guys, before it's lining up and waiting, and there's the MD-11, so this one's going to get a move on.
2909, heavy down to 4,000.
The E-175 is out of its way.
CPS 2971, heavy Louisville Tower on the 35 right, clear to land with 2209, Ingress 18. D5 will grab back to the ramp via Delta Kilo. Delta Kilo, that was 3885.
549, cargo ramp, Foxtrot, request taxi.
That's 549, we'll ground 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta across runway 29.
Right, Mike Golf Delta, cross.
That is beautiful. I love the SkyTeam livery. Our next MD-11 coming in for a landing here. This one out of Oakland, California.
Eastbound turning northeastbound is a heavy 767 3000.
Delta not even looking this way, so no way from Delta this time around. Love the up close taxis. Blick Fane, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good in Chicago there.
What ramp yet? 5 heavy taxi Delta, hold short of Golf.
Cameron, I am not seeing did it taxi yet? Oh, I see it now. It's in taxi, the MD-88. Appreciate that heads up. I just... Let's see if I can locate it on here.
CPS 2981 heavy visual, 35 right. 2981 heavy, Louisville Tower, and a 35 right, clear to land, wind 23013, guts 18. 35 right, clear to land, CPS 2981 heavy. Heavy, give way to the MD-88 to your right there. You can continue taxiing via runway 29er and Charlie. Charlie, UPS 2945. U52, turn left right to 09, contact Indian Center 121.17, good day. Direct 09, 121, was that 67 for Delta 1652? 117. 17, thanks. 21 Heavy, turn left up 5, south from Delta, and
Delta going to ramp 3, Compliance 21 Heavy.
back down, what's up? 925, 80% making 6 south.
Going to ramp 3. 921 Heavy, will ground sector 3 via Delta, runway 29 Charlie. 29 Charlie, Compliance 71 Heavy.
09 Heavy, turn left heading 020, going runway 35 right, localizer. Maintain best forward speed as long as practical tower 134.2 will do. Little tower and a 35 right, clear to land with 23.
Wow, look at that. 2 MD-11s and MD-88. 7-6 arriving here out of Seattle.
2909 Heavy, Louisville International is 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
MJ says that USA Jet MD-88 that's about to take off is an ex-Delta Airlines aircraft.
Heavy at 4,000, reduce speed to 210.
Right, Delta 5, ramp 6. That's 981 Heavy, will ground sector 6 via Delta cross 29. Delta cross 29 to ramp 6, yes, 2981 Heavy. 2 cross 35 left at Alpha 3, continue via Bravo 3, straight in.
All right, American Eagle Flight 4066 out of Dallas Fort Worth arriving next. It looks like that MD-88 is going to wait on it.
Say 549, Louisville Tower and a 35 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile.
Departure, clear cross 29, and we're getting every exit. Remember that information box shot is current. I think that's box shot, I just saw this.
Right, I thought that MD-88 was instructed to line up and wait. Maybe I heard something else.
0.7 on way, 4066. 4066, clear runway 35 right at Delta 4 at gate Bravo 2.
66 will ground taxi to the ramp via Delta, Lima Mike.
Lima Mike to the ramp over 4066. And at 21 Heavy, turn left heading 020, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
0, clear visual 35 right.
09 Heavy, traffic to in position for right of your Robin. Got a couple of you, I'll drop a couple more turns for you. Heavy, contact tower 124.2 will be it.
Southwest 4050 out of Tampa. Landing now.
Turn left heading 080, descend to maintain 3000.
Then the USA Jet may take off.
Blacklist takeoff with 27012.
Delta 6 Hotel 13.
Got to love the sound out of that MD-88. My goodness. Then we had Southwest up close here. And we had that UPS 767 land just as the MD was taking off. That's some close gaps. My goodness, this one arriving out of Ontario. Then we have another one coming in, arriving out of San Diego, California as well. So
2176, better can I put off Southwest Madison and 2600, the altimeter is 2974, and still out here on station.
Good afternoon, Brother Pickard 4654, and we're on the push here.
seems like when something starts going on, it just all starts at one time. So we have a 7.6 out of San Diego, a A300 out of Reno, Nevada. Then we have another 7.6 out of Ontario. We have a 7.6 out of Philadelphia. And then let's see what else we've got as far as UPS. We have the 747 out of San Juan. That one there now just 1 hour out. We'll be here right around 2:16. And then we have an MD-11 that's running behind. That one will be here in about an hour as well. So those two should get here right about the same time, right around 2:15 p.m.
208 heavy, descended, maintain 4,000. Air 74 ident. So Charlie, radar contact 1 mile southwest of Bowen Airport, altitude 1,600.
O'Malley, good to see you, my friend. Yes, it's been a week. It has definitely been a week. Good to see you. Hope everything's going good.
49, contact MD Center 12477.
7754 negative.
5.
All right, this one coming much closer, using much more of the runway.
Contact ramp 17.
6 Delta point 7, UPS 2921, heavy.
Contact the tower 124.2.
Wow, I don't think we've ever had, that I remember, a UPS freighter come all the way down the end of the runway and turn right here in front of us. And of course, right when that happens, we have the fuel truck zooming by, stealing the show. But look at this. How about that fantastic up-close view at the 767? My goodness.
Maintain 4,000 seater heat. Take photo out so you can take a picture of that. 3,000. Papa, runway 35 right at Echo 2, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
United Airlines 6167 out of Houston. And E175 coming in for a landing next on 35 right.
895, heavy turn left, Delta 5, southbound on Delta, contact ground point 7. Kilo Charlie, level at 2,500. 7 Kilo Charlie, level approach, climb to 6,500 on course. 6,500 on course, that's Kilo Charlie. Delta, ramp 9. 2895, heavy level ground, taxi parking via Delta, runway 29er, Charlie. 29 Charlie, 2895, thank you. Plan 35 right.
Tom B, good to see you, my friend. Says, love that location. Me too. It is really a fantastic location. Especially when the other runway is closed like it is today. So
turn right heading 360.
Makes for some magnificent views.
Juliet Boss with you, 1,900 climbing 5,000.
Out of Ontario, up next is a 767 UPS 5925, followed by another 76 out of Philadelphia. So the first one's out of Ontario, second one out of Philadelphia. So, and then this is the E175 out of Houston, the one landing now.
Departure 06 Whiskey. There's 006 Whiskey, global departure, Danville, altimeter 2974, proceed on course for Lexington Airport. Echo, contact Indy Center 128.3. At 4654, local ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29er. 35 right, Mike Golf Delta, cross 29er, picking up 4654. Delta 6167, little round, take parking via Lima Hotel. Mike Delta. Go ahead, Papa, contact Indy Center 12477. 77, shut off 15 at Foxtrot. He wants to sit somewhere. 3591, affirmative, over there in the non-movement area, if you can go up towards taxiway Kilo over to that larger portion of the non-movement so that people can still get past you if they need to get to those alpha gates. That'd be a great place to hold. If you need to come out of the ramp and hold somewhere, we can do that too. Forward push, we'll head over to Kilo, that non-movement area, pick up 3591. Okay, 965, turn 10 degrees left, gonna maintain 4,000.
Wow, another one up close. Owen Kelty, welcome back. That's right, Gus. Heavy loads. At least these last few anyway from the west. Next up out of Philadelphia, UPS 208. Another 767 with winglets.
Delta Clark County straight ahead, about 12 miles. Kansas State receives 12 good day. 215 crops Eaton at 3,100 or above. Cleared on that 1A approaching the Clark County.
Delta, contact ground point 7. Delta, southbound.
Clock, 11 miles. Digital plate, runway 35 right. 680 position. 5 of altitude, maintain 4,500. 4,500. X-ray, lower pressure, ident, low altimeter, 2973.
73 and ident.
Roger. X-ray, radar count 8 miles south of Bowen at 1,500 feet. You can expect on course and I don't know, about 25 miles for military airspace.
Maintain heading 170 out of below 2,500 for another 10 miles. Wilco.
That E-175 in the background there getting ready to take off for LaGuardia. That's American Eagle Flight 4654. A 10-year-old E-175.
Approach on 134.15.
34.15 for flight, that's right.
34.15. Long after you stop talking, the frequency is 13415. I think it's just too low for me to pick up, maybe. I'm not sure. What is your current altitude?
So this one waiting here. For some reason, next up we have an E-175 out of Boston, Delta 5596, and then Delta 3965 out of Detroit. I believe, you guys, those last couple of 76s were the last UPS freighters. Of course, not counting the MD-11 that's running late out of Ontario. Will be here in about 48 minutes. And then we have the 747-400 out of San Juan. Of course, the daily flight. That one will be here in about 42 minutes. So in between now and then, we'll have the few passenger commercial traffic coming in. I missed the groaning noises.
And
I don't know.
changes approved. Just call Louisville Tower on 124.2 before you enter the Charlie surface area. I know we're I'll let them know you're coming. Six 15 approach. Little approach. Kilo Charlie, can you try to relay a message to crew track 615 for me to see if you can get him? 2176, we'll attack. Contact the tower, 124.2. 3965, contact tower, 124.2. Track 224, call. Little thing. Confirm, are you guys showing 1906, goes up by 1906? 3885, that's coming.
All right, let's see. Delta E-175 out of Boston. This aircraft, 16 years old. Its first flight January of 2008. That is up next. Arriving here after just over a 2-hour flight, 2 hours and 4 minutes.
You're loud and clear. I just had simultaneous radio and radar. I couldn't see anymore. I just want to make sure you're safe. But we're at your position now. Two 176 squawk 0133.
I want to say I hear a C-130, but I could be wrong. I'm going to zoom in here in a second. No.
615.
There we go. Yes, C-130, look at that. The propellers are turning, so that one's going to be moving here, taking off here momentarily. That is one huge benefit of this location, is the C-130 action that we get to see, which usually happens on this side unless this runway is closed, which does happen from time to time. Wendy KLM fan, another one of our mods. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Hope everything's going great this week. Says your Sierra Bravo TV checklist. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, set the notifications to all, share with your friends and family, enjoy, and then your pre-flight checklist is complete, you guys. That will about cover it. Yes, share on your social media, share on with your friends, family. And hopefully you don't have any enemies, but if you do, share it with them too. We have a CRJ 900 out of Detroit arriving here in just a few seconds. Delta Connections flight 3965. And then I'm going to keep an eye on that C-130, so we should have that one take off here momentarily, taxi and take off here shortly.
Delta 12176, I'm sorry, so say exactly again where you are on page. 2176, we are about 4 miles north of your field right now, side 1176. What's your altitude? 600, 176. Whiskey, contact Lexington approach 120.75. 2176, I see you out the window, sir. I'm not picking anything up on the radar for you, though. And how long do you need to be out there? Westbound, 116. As when you are westbound. 116.
Look at this. got another worm. Boy, she's been busy. Fresh too. Look at that. It's still moving. We spot all kinds of birds on this channel. We got the big metal ones and then these. That's right, Kurt. She's got to feed the youngins. As we saw her earlier today, we picked one right out of the ground.
If you haven't already, if you could try recycling your transponder.
678 Echo Charlie, what is your destination? Hang on, follow you. Stand by just a second. What outfit do you want to climb to? Get out, say the outfit again. Echo Charlie, squawk 6672.
So waiting on the C-130 to start taxiing. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. There's nothing else going on for the time being. I don't see anything inbound. There is a 737 out of Atlanta, that daily flight. That one's still 20 minutes out, and then the 747 31 minutes out. So good thing is it gets here before they reopen 35 left. And I'm waiting to see what's going to happen right around 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock. They usually flip the airfield if they do flip it, but wind staying consistently out of the west throughout the afternoon. So picking up in wind speed, but the direction staying pretty much the same. Our friend A Few Trains At, good to see you, my friend. Says he's waddling in after some food. Hello all, hello there. Good to see you, A Few Trains At. Hope you're having a great day. Hope all of you have had an awesome week. So we're out here where we were last Thursday, right here posted on the northeast side of the airfield, on 17 left. So one runway currently in use, much like last Thursday. The other one closed until 3 p.m. local time, so another hour and a half or so. They did open it though for about 20 or 30 minutes earlier this morning, and so we lost a couple of Queens to that side and some UPS heavies, but pardon me, nonetheless they closed it back up all traffic, inbound and outbound, arrivals, departures, all from this one runway until 3 p.m. So a repeat. The only thing I don't know is that the wind's now out of the west, as they have been all morning, so I don't know if they're actually going to flip the airfield to a south flow. If they do that, it'll definitely be some different views than we had last week. But last Thursday, we've had some incredible views. The underbelly of these aircraft right in view as they fly right here over 17 left. So good to have each and every one of you. Thank you for watching. Hit that like button. Thank you guys. Big shout out to our mods doing an incredible job. Thank you all so much for watching. Hit the like, subscribe, hit the notifications bell, and thank you guys for hanging out and watching today's live stream.
Staying clear to the Lincoln Airport, correct?
For some reason, this United E-175 that landed here a little bit ago is just still setting on the tarmac. Let me see. It looks like it's bound for Newark. Not sure if it arrived from Newark or if it's bound for Newark, but it's setting here, kind of like where the yeah, it's sitting here. It's not taking off. I wonder if there's some sort of holdup on the other end. Much like the American flights that were delayed going to Dallas last week. Last Thursday we had a couple of flights that were severely delayed. One kept getting pushed back and then eventually got canceled altogether.
November, turn left heading 290, runway 35, wide at Echo 2, clear takeoff, with 26011, gust 19.
So there's a 747 coming, looks like it's coming out of the UPS maintenance hangar. Meanwhile, we have a Beech 836 Bonanza cleared for takeoff.
I didn't give you a clearance here, a mile from business, third on F2 for approach, and 9 connect Bowen Tower. Sorry about that.
O'Malley says DFW was a mess for days. You know, I never even really kept up with that, to be honest with you, but man, they did get a bunch of storms. I never kept up beyond that to see what all it caused. Oh my.
Level 13, expect only 35 right, and maintain 4,000. After connect Bowen Tower.
All right, propeller's no longer spinning, so I wonder if that one's actually going to move or not. Let me pan over because I believe we're going to see a 747 taxi from the northwest end of the airfield. Yeah, there's its tail right there. Taxiing over from the maintenance hangar, which is on the northwest end.
And it's, yeah, maintain 9,000 and, yeah, don't make any altitude changes out coming. Take 5K. Try K, Mike up.
Using taxiway Alpha too. which is right by the fence where we normally set up, which is right there. That's where we normally set up, so it's riding, it's taxiing right in front. So if somehow they do flip the airfield here in a little bit this afternoon and they take off from here, we're going to get some awesome views, up close taxis. I would really love to see that at some point. And what better day than today for them to flip the airfield?
Calling little grounder clearance again. Runway level approach, altimeter 2973, which approach look for?
What now? Yeah, that's an awesome spot. They taxi up so close so often, don't they?
It's going to maintain 3,000.
I did that twice actually, and then I got their schedule, and they were going to close it for most of the summer on Thursdays because of maintenance and stuff. And so I'd ridden here once before when I was first looking, but I didn't
Remember what they're heading to your destination.
Across that fence, you know. So in my mind.
So Star 12176, our next point after this one is just south of restricted 3704 Alpha Bravo.
It's a good, yeah, I appreciate that heads up. Yeah, that's a good spot.
76, Roger, and be advised the restricted area is active today, up to but not including 10,000 feet. You said you're going to be south of the restricted area? Star 12176, we'll have to put around it well.
Right.
Seeing the furnace, I maintain 7,000.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. You got to work tonight?
Contact Bowman Tower 119.5. I'll see you.
Yeah. It's about not far. It's over Kentucky. It's about 24 minutes. Yeah, they
15, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
We opened that one for about 30 minutes.
85, just see if we can taxi to that open area over by next week. 3885, Roger, proceed as requested.
Till 3 o'clock, so we'll see what happens.
Requested Scout 3885, thank you.
Really, this morning?
Clear level approach of altimeter 2973.
Wow.
Approach 132.07. We're on 132.07. 176, are you coming in a little static? You said you're departing to the southwest?
Yeah.
Clark County, you're on a heading.
Yeah, that was,
That's
I think it's a real cool looking. Yeah, something different to see. Look at this Delta, look at another up close. Okay. Yeah, they sure did. Both of them did, yeah. Yeah. That's the first thing to highlight.
All right, let's see if I can get this before that one takes off. We have a Delta E175 that just pushed back and now in taxi. So this one will be heading to, well, let's see. This one heading to Minneapolis, Delta 3885. And then we're about to have that United Express 3591 heading to Newark. Oh, I thought it was in a taxi right in front of us. Loretta Mulkey, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Deborah Johnson, good to see you. Let's see. It says it's hot. How long will you be out today? I plan on being out through the departure rush, so until about 5 or 5:30 p.m. this afternoon, kind of like a regular. Oh, it's going to sit there a while too. How about that? It's the second one. It's going to sit right where the United jet did temporarily.
Sound indicating 2,600 kilometers.
Temp is currently 83, but to be honest with you, it does not feel that hot out here. In fact, we've got some cloud cover, we've got a nice westerly breeze, and humidity levels are really not that bad. So it actually feels, I'm not even breaking a sweat, to be honest with you. If it was more humid, I probably would be very hot. But right now, I'm okay for the time being. That's the one that just pushed back, and it's going to sit right there where the one that the United E175. Yeah, I'm out of the penalty box. That's right. That's exactly what's going on. In the penalty box with Delta, right where United was. We have a Southwest 737 heading to Tampa. We'll see if that one actually makes it. Can't imagine it having a hold up. Also, let me check the radar. I don't see any storms around.
And if I hear anything at all in the meantime, I'll try to reach out and let you know.
Yeah, I don't see any storms around Minneapolis, so I don't know what the holdup could be. The daily flight out of Atlanta, Delta Flight 2448, a 737-900 coming in for a landing next here on 35 right. Oh, and I've never been to Dallas-Fort Worth. I actually had a connecting flight there 1 year with American Airlines. My family and I were heading to, I want to say Montana a couple of years ago. And we had a connecting flight in Dallas, but that entire flight ended up getting canceled in the last minute, and they had to completely rework my flight, or my flights, I should say, and we ended up flying out of Cincinnati rather than Louisville. And then we ended up connecting in, I want to say in Charlotte. So never made it to DFW yet, but one day. Ryan says they need to wait for their assigned wheels up time. Thank you so much, Ryan, for that detail. That could very well be. I heard some chatter about that earlier.
270, join us on approach course. Affirmative, heading 270, join us on approach course. 591, contact ND Center 12477.
All right, the 744 out of San Juan, UPS flight 327, now just 13 minutes out. And that one should land right here where this Delta plane is landing.
76 miles from business, maintain at above 3,000, full stops on the final approach course, cleared on M24 approach. Yeah, they just got it fixed there. It was error. It is closed. You can claim 35 right. Oscar, turn at Bowman Airport, little altimeter 29730.
I'm scanning the skies with my eyes to see if I can catch a glimpse of the 7-4 off to the southeast.
Ground on 121.7.
Well, he says summer also known as construction season in the Midwest.
555 Louisville ground, runway 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29.
Yes, here too actually. I mean, summer construction in full swing.
Heavy 17 miles from Pegasus, cross Pegasus at or above 3,000 feet, left north 35 road approach.
All right, you guys, as soon as I catch a glimpse of the 747, I'll zoom in on that. And then, of course, not forgetting about the MD-11. Arriving here from Ontario, California, running about an hour and 20 minutes late. Now over Indiana, so that one will be here in about 26 minutes. So that'll be our final UPS Heavy arrival of the day. Deborah Johnson giving us a $2 super chat, says my brother Brian is watching with me today. Well, thank you so much, Deborah, for that awesome, incredible support, and welcome, Brian. Good to have you all watching the show today. Thank you for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. On today's plane spotting live stream, the only one this week. Next week, the weather is looking absolutely beautiful.
4883, just gonna maintain 9er south.
Weather is looking fantastic next week, but not sure on shows next week due to some circumstances and some things coming up on the personal side of life, but I'll keep you guys posted. We have a Learjet 55 getting ready to take off. Royal Air Freight Flight 555.
On clearance again. We're about 5 prior to push on Chicago. 5650. Clearance right, stand by 1. 5650, release at 1816, I'm now 1800. 06 goes 816. 16 goes. Hold short, trap departing bump. Local clearance clear to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Fender 5 departure. Shipper transition. Then filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07.
Jeff Phillips says, my wife and I are getting ready to take our grandkids on their first big jet plane ride to Florida from St. Louis on Wednesday. Well, safe travels to you all. Hope you all have a fantastic time together over in Florida. I'm sure they're going to love the air travel part of it.
6138, read back correct.
Exciting stuff. All right, I see the 7-4, you guys. It's way off. As soon as this little one here takes off, you might actually even be able to see it. Let's see if I zoom out. There she is right there. There's the 747-400 out of San Juan. Our second queen on this side, our fourth of the day.
Local ground, roger, ram, control, push, start your discretion, advisory, taxi. Expect runway 35 right. Expect 35 right, and we'll advise ready, taxi, 5650. Charlie, Fox, shot, level approach, altimeter 2972, verify the weather and note until the Louisville comes, the approach course. It's going to maintain 4,000. 10 Bravo, turn 10 degrees right, and I'll maintain 10, 10,000 on course for about 5 miles. Degrees to right, and maintain 10,000, 2712 Bravo.
He's coming.
Period 83, somewhere hitting 130 vector file. 30.
just in time for gear coming down. Look at that. How about that?
Cleavers report. Elizabeth 10 Airport report cancellation of I-4. Any other frequency on the ground. 1190.45. Change device frequency approved. I-4 cancellation received. Golf East Bar. Have a good day. Approach spec 35 right. Set to maintain 8,000. 27 heavy bucks today. Flighting 320 back to your class. 320 for your couple of times. Contact 5 miles northeast, 11 Springfield information. Oscar's current development, expect runway 24. Say aircraft flight. 555, contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day. 477, good day, 75. Terminal heading 280. We're traffic hold on. 883, terminal heading 0. We're 10 o'clock, 10 miles. 5650 Louisville Grand, Roger. Which gate were you coming off of again? That was 5650, Roger. Runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf.
What a landing, huh? How about that, everybody? You could tell it was flying and dealing with some crosswind. Winds are out of the west currently. Showing at about 10, but they're gusting way higher than that.
Heavy to maintain 6,000. 327 heavy, hold short of taxiway Charlie. That's 3 UPS 5988, taxi via Charlie and Golf, and cross runway 29er. I'll have more for you once you get on Golf. Charlie Golf, 29er.
Southwest 4883, arriving out of Midway in Chicago. We'll be here in just a few moments. And then the MD-11 out of Ontario, UPS flight 2915, here in about 8 minutes as well. So all of those coming in, along with a few other passenger commercial flights. This one's going to use runway 29er. As a taxi.
The 747 on runway 29 is going to get with you. 224, 4 miles from
I flew away, but I just saw I saw her peck another worm right out of the ground. Oh, I was trying to get that for you guys. My goodness. There are plenty of them around here.
6 Whiskey Lowell approach information, Oscar Stern at Bowman, expect runway 24.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that is so cool. I love seeing stuff like that.
Just 327 heavy, give way to the 757, currently northbound Charlie, going across 29, and you can continue parking via Charlie, and if you need to, Bravo 3 Bravo.
So we have a 744 lighting up on the other side. It's still early. We just might, if it is in fact moving, we just might get a 747 takeoff on our side. I believe we had one last week, if I'm not mistaken.
5650, affirmative, cross runway 29er.
Signal on the ground, 118.05, change the body frequency first. 0.05.
Clippers approach 35 right.
560 VFR descent at your discretion. Uniform Louisville departure radar contact. Correction, ident, altimeter 2972. Radar contact mile southeast of Louisville. Proceed on course Lexington, maintain VFR 3500.
090, 8 with uniform. You have 59 need.
Oh, check this out, up close taxi by Southwest. Oh, not as up close as I thought. I thought I was going to turn this way. Never mind, but hey, look at it. What a view. Either way.
4883.
195, come right heading 3.
Julie Lowell approach altimeter 2972.
Louisville ground.
Section Bravo call. So I need to work on the side, on the interior. Don't give way to all taxi aircraft. Hold tour 35 right at all times. Section
33, proceed as requested. West 2959, push Bravo 17. 2959, Louisville ground, advisory taxi, expect runway 35 right. Advisory taxi, expect 35 right, suppose 2959.
United 5650 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 4-year-old E175 getting ready to take off, and it does look like we may have the 747. Well, I thought it was moving, but it's not taxiing just yet. I'm looking at UPS 2964 heading to my goodness, I don't even know where it's heading. It's not on there yet. But it looks like we have a 757 heading to Seattle, our first UPS Heavy. So we'll have about an hour of departures from 35 right. We have a 7.6 and a 7.5 in taxi.
you got 7-6. The aircraft type. 176, Roger. Be advised we are landing north today, so there might be times where you might get turned away from the station for traffic. Final heading into 11.
All right, so the 757 heading to Seattle. UPS 5988 and taxi now. Then we have a 767 that will be heading to RFD in Chicago. That one will be taxiing here shortly, and then we have a 747-400 that has been pinging, and it looks like it'll be taxiing here shortly as well. So those will be our first outbound UPS heavies.
So it's extra one hitting 270 vector for traffic.
Right, 15 heavy little Falcon 35 right clear to land your 4 miles on the trail and about 80 knots faster. Slowing down and currently right, 2915.
All right, I see an E175 that's United 6195 coming in from Washington Dulles. And then right behind that we have the MD-11, the last UPS freighter arrival. Let's see if I can zoom out. You guys can see both. You can see both aircraft there. The first one there, the E175, followed by the MD-11, which is on the right side of your screen.
Full approach, altimeter 2972.
2959, taxi hotel.
And I'm showing you at 1500 feet.
Then we have Allegiant Air. We'll have our first. We didn't have an Allegiant Air last Thursday that showed up or departed during our live stream here. And it usually does take this runway. So it is Allegiant Flight 873 out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Will be directly behind the MD-11, so I'm excited to see that one up close. Normally I'm having to zoom way out, or way in, I should say, to be able to see these Allegiant aircraft that always take 35 right and 17 left.
So you maintain 4,000. First beach off the home position on my 35 right, clear land, and 26014. Just for a frequency check. 1.7. 195 Delta 4 and northbound Delta 1.7. 4 and the best northbound ground is C195. 96 heavy, box taxi with hotel.
These clouds, the back and forth between clouds and bright sun are going to mess with my exposure throughout the afternoon.
35 right, taxi via Delta. Shuttle 6195 on Delta, going northbound, Alpha 11. Shuttle 6195 level ground, taxi parking via Delta Lima Hotel. 11 via Delta Lima Hotel or Shuttle 6195. Frequency for Southwest 2959. 2959, I'm sorry, I think I gave you Indy Center frequency. Check on 126.1, please. 61. UBS 59 35 right, the line of weight traffic on my phone. 35 right, 59.
You can come back over to ground, point 7, thank you.
Well, United stealing the show just as the MD-11 was coming in for that landing. My goodness. That happens a lot from this vantage point because a lot of these flights are so close together. By the time the next one lands, this other one's getting in the way. But my goodness, how beautiful is that? Look at this.
Don't contact ground. at 16 on that grip, runway 35 right, cleared forward, take off. Take off, 5 right on that grip. Lock you there. 15 heavy, little round, taxi parking via Delta, runway 29 Charlie. +1, little round. Road, you're going to the firehouse, holding short of a Lima. I'd like to take Lima Hotel to fall. Zero 2, proceed to close.
Worldport UVL in sight, and Helen going to be there. Hold on. 5196 Heavy, fighting 320, vector your climb.
20 for UTC 51.
42 left time at 35 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 11, gust 18.
So nice to see this one up close. I do love the Allegiant livery. We have a Southwest 2959 getting ready to take off for Tampa, Florida. We have a Delta 3742 on E175 arriving here out of LaGuardia. That NG11. The backdrop is the one that just landed here just moments ago, that late flight from Ontario. Still don't have that 7-4 that's been pinging for a while now. Still not headed this direction. We've got about 30 minutes before they open up the other runway, so I'm hoping to get at least one queen taken off from 35 right.
Runway 35 right. Maintenance calling ground big one. We'll stop on F240.
All right, first couple of UPS flights already departing.
Departure radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 2959.
Hello, suspect 35 right.
This Delta E175 still on the penalty box.
The French Lick Airport, go to the Teterboro Airport via direct Maisie, and the Maisie 3 arrival, maintain 10,000 for now. Miss 641 via Alpha 3, join runway 11 southeastbound, 17 left.
11, cross 171,
I meant cross runway 35 left.
cross 35 left for your
Airman 651, you can continue to parking via Charlie Golf Mike.
All right, so we see that United flight pushing back now. That one's United 6138. We heading back to Washington Dulles.
4066, taxi with hotel.
366 over ground on Bravo Gate. Zero. Mike Golf Delta cross runway 29er.
Runway 29 for 35 right on 4066.
Wind is standard for 24013, gust 18, free exchange is approved.
Eastern, good help.
Southwest 2959, Indy Center 121.17, 2117, have a good day.
117, Southwest 2959, you too.
Lead Echo, contact Indy Center 124.77, 2477, check on your heading. Calling Louisville approach that I believe had a VFR request.
Darren, good to see you. Good afternoon to you, my friend. His new location, guessing they've closed 35 left again. Yes, that's definitely the case. They closed 35 left, much like last Thursday. So we are managing on this side, which we absolutely love, actually. Loving the views from 35 right. Good to see you. Hope you had a great holiday vacation.
Set Mike Whiskey, climb maintain 10,000.
Goodness. Hey, a yellow jacket here harassing me. I may have gotten popped earlier. I felt something on my wrist, and then now I see yellow jacket around here.
It's 475, set maintain 2,500.
138 level ground number 35 right, next to the hotel, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29.
Mike Scholl's, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good with you as well.
Let me know your number 1 for runway. Back Alpha 1, we're ready to taxi with hotel.
So we have the United. We also have this American A175. This one heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Bravo Juliet, contact any center 121.17.
So when we're posted on this side of the airfield, we have some fill-in material, some fill-in flights that we typically don't see from the other side during this time period.
3965 Roger, runway 35 right, taxi via hotel, Delta, cross runway 29. The back of the Alpha Gate, correct? You tell them there's a maintenance aircraft coming towards those gates right now. They're just going around the exit of the terminal there. So 641, you stop for a SkyWest, they just stop the taxi, and they're coming from the back side of the Alpha Gate.
All right, another Delta flight in the penalty box here, setting. So now there are 2 aircraft. Thaddeus Johnson, welcome. Hello to you, sir. Looks like they're running some sort of drill or something. Spraying water on that one aircraft that sits there. CRJ 900 arriving out of Charlotte, American 5475. That'll be here in about 1 or 2 minutes. Still a ways off.
500 out of turn, airport 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
Airway 0 to 2500, airfield,
Runway clear for close to 35 right.
35 right, United 10 higher.
Tower, bullshit 475, there's visual on 35 right. Chief 5475, roll time with 25 right, clear land shot for
O'Malley is giving the T-tail a bath, yes. That appears to be the case.
238 on my 35 right, line of flight traffic 6 mile.
Good to see you, Jeffrey. Have a good night at work. Good to see you.
UPS 5754. 5 minutes from taxi. 754, roger, release at 1851, time now 1836. Contact cloud 1810,000.
10,000 by 46.6.
Sierra, 5 miles from Nanya maintain VFR cleared on out runway 24 approach.
All right, so we have this E-175 getting ready to take off. Then we have a CRJ 900 American Airlines and an A319 United 700 arriving out of Denver. Those will be our next 2 arrivals. And then there's another CRJ getting ready to take off. I believe it is in taxi. I believe it's that Delta.
Kilo, contact Evansville approach 124.02. Good day.
Delta flight.
So Alpha Sun left ending 360, then maintain 4,000. Right, look time with 25 right, cleared to land your 4 and trail and 30 knots faster.
7 higher, 35 right, clear land slow.
All right, you guys, we are not that far away from 700 likes. For those of you who have not yet given us a thumbs up, please do so. Keep the likes coming. Don't let them slow down and stop altogether. Let's keep the likes coming. Let's have YouTube push this channel.
On Delta. 475 will round dead parking. Bravo 2.
Street 5475, Roger, left turn on Lima, Mike Park.
North, Blue Street 5475.
Heavy little aircraft, UTC 2798, little ramp.
Got a clearance for a few minutes to push here. Just give me a call for
2798 heavy, times are pretty open right now. Your schedule 1855, time now 1840.
I thought I heard somebody go around, but maybe it was something else.
Set around when you're ready to taxi.
Thought they were telling this Airbus to go around.
54 semi.
Yes, Darren, there is scheduled maintenance,
032.
and they're scheduling maintenance on Thursdays. I believe the month of June and July, they were going to leave it open on Thursdays, and then all of August, all of September on Thursdays. 35 left appeared that will be closed for maintenance. So we'll see if that changes or not. But as of now, that kind of seems to be the case.
So Alpha turn left heading 350. Lima Romeo, contact ending center 124.77. Good day. Clear to the Sarasota Airport via radar vectors, and then off direct SOCOM, indirect pressure direct, climbing team 9% kilo roll for a here. I hear you now, and you can contact Evansville approach on 124.02, 2402 for 9 Hotel.
CRJ 900 heading to Detroit, Delta flight 3965. Jim D says you got the thumbs up. Thank you so much, my friend.
Good afternoon. UTC 754 heading out of Top 5.
5754 heading to the ground, runway 35, you're coming out spot 4.
All right, be right back, guys.
All right, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11 Delta.
11 Delta.
I don't see any other UPS movement. Actually, hold on. I see a tail moving from the other side. I don't think it's the Queen, but I'm fixing to see. There's been a 744 pinging for the past 30 minutes or so, or longer.
Local clearance clear the Addison Airport via the cargo port departures as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 minutes after departure.
I do believe that is a A300 that's in taxi, actually heading to Houston, Texas. Then there is that daily flight to Oakland at 767. That one will be taxiing here shortly. We still have about 15 minutes before 35 left reopens. Be right back, you guys.
128, read back correct. Runway 35 right.
124.77. You're included at Delta Tango Oscar Airport via as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 2601 units after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 3775, full release. Reback correct, we know you're number 1 pro. Phone call. 373, thanks. Clear for 45 right, sound 14.2 after.
Sorry about that. There we go. I'll leave that there while it taxis southward.
3885, roger, runway 35 right, taxi via Kilo Delta, cross runway 29er. Delta, cross runway 29er, cover 3885. And, Demo. 75, Louisville, my 35 right, clear land, wind 26013. Good, 5450, Louisville, see direct Texas, 35 right.
Delta Connections finally moving. Finally on the move. This is the flight to Minneapolis, Delta Flight 3885. Wow. Incredible noise every time. We are really close from the taxi here in front of us. Super close, just on the other side of the fence.
Over the field, 2500 east-west.
The 7.5 here taxiing from the other side of the hub is going to be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth here in just a second. This is UPS flight 2798.
2.27.
So these first few UPS flights, we'll get them all on our side here at 35 right. So Doesn't look like they're going to flip the airfield, at least not yet. So might stay on the north flow throughout the day.
Expect 3 bed right.
Anybody else home?
Delta 2448 wants to pick up our time to Atlanta.
Delta 500. On course, 4,500. Thanks, sir. 9er, time now 1850.
Okay, 09, Delta 2448.
Heading 010, altitude 1,800. 5450, it's going to maintain 3,000, 475.
Delta south now, and you can cross runway 29er.
That was 3885.
Your ident and how will this approach terminate? The approach will cancel flight following 350. Here, Roger, your radar contact 7 miles southeast of Clark County Airport, flighting 350, maintain VFR.
Looks like they let the UPS in front of that Delta even. And we have the 76 that is going to be heading to Oakland, California now in taxi as well. This is normally one of the first ones to take off.
32.07, squawk 4550, hold release. Louisville Tower on after grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, 125014.
Darren says, seeing a lot more of the domestic traffic from this spot, and I'm liking it. That's one thing I love about this spot as well. See a lot more of the main terminal, passenger commercial traffic, and a good mix of UPS. I'm just interested to see what traffic would be like when the other runway is open at the same time.
4883 Louisville ground runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta cross runway 29.
Either way, at least we have another spot that we can alternate.
Delta cross runway 29 southwest 4883.
Also wondering what the spot's like on a south flow.
The Embraer ahead of you has a 03 release time.
Good views from both directions on this runway. Regardless of flow, there is a wide open view from the north, a wide open view from the south, as you can see.
Be your choice. There's 7,500 feet remaining from there. Ready for you, so you're ready to go, runway 18. Or you're released for departure when extra airspace flighting 090, clearance void is not off, and 5 minutes. Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, 125 wants to.
Third land was 664.
Next up, the E175, finally, Delta 3885 to Minneapolis, and then we have the 76 to Oakland. We've got a Southwest taxiing over to our side, and then we also have an inbound CRJ 900 out of Philadelphia. American Eagle Flight 5450. So we've got all that going on here on 35 left. About 5 minutes before they reopened the other runway. Last Thursday, they pushed it back about an hour, so it didn't really open until 4 o'clock. We'll see what happens. See what happens today. Hope you guys are having a great day as we are beginning now to phase over to the outbound departure rush. It's now just about 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so about between 4 and 5 power hour in full effect, but up until then flights beginning to trickle up, outbound flights, plus of course the commercial passenger jets from this side. So hope y'all are having a great day. We are almost to 700 likes, so hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. If you are brand new here, welcome to the stream. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss another future episode, and welcome aboard. Thank you guys so much for your support. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our wonderful mods continuing to do such a great job. Appreciate each and every one of you for watching and for sharing the channel. Thank you all so much.
84 radar contact 2 miles south, Clark County Airport, turn right heading 270 vector rear climb.
270 vector climb, we're having 4.
Wolf, good to see you. Hope everything's going good.
Fort climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, we're having 4.
Let me rest my back a little bit just while I can, because once it gets busy, and it doesn't stop until they finish up. And those of you who watch regularly know exactly what I'm talking about.
Grade 584, clear direct Apollo.
Apollo, grade 584.
What heading were you given on your release?
Very 584, I'm so sorry, it was 090.
I'm not seeing the 747 pinging anymore after pinging for about an hour. So I'm gonna keep an eye and I'll see if it was just waiting for the other runway or if it's gonna meander over this way.
Blue Streak 5450, going to be 6.
Sorry, Blue Streak, you were stepped on. Say again.
Bravo 16 for Blue Streak 5450.
Streak 5450, roger, taxi to parking via Lima Mike.
Lima Mike, taxi to parking, Blue Streak 5450.
Call 128, Louisville Brown, say again. From Atlantic, ready, taxi with hotel. Air 128, roger, on retreat 5 right at Echo 2 intersection, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er. 35 right, Echo 2 at Echo cross 29, that's 128.
Indy Space says my first time watching the live stream. Well, welcome, Indy Space. Thank you for being here. for watching, for subscribing. Good to have you.
7-5, go ahead. Roger, you can remain this frequency, and I'll submit 2971. Heavy, Louisville Tower, I want them right, a lot of void. So 48 heavy, 835 right, a lot of void. 65 right, yeah. 6, be advised, the range is active today up to, but not including 10,000 feet. 56, Roger, thank you, sir. We're going to go around to the west. Thank you. Romeo Lima, Louisville approach, altimeter 2971. 128, squad 3725. Romeo Lima, they gave you the wrong frequency. Contact Louisville approach on 123.67, 2367.
Very nice. All right, so this 767 heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2648. Thank you all so much. 700 likes. Certainly do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get to 800, 900, then 1,000. It's only 300 more.
to 72292, flighting 070, vector for traffic. Approach, I believe someone's ready to go to Clark County. Release for departure when control airspace flighting 090. Clearance void, it's not off in 5 minutes. Traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, altitude gauge 4,000 flight. Aircraft calling ground control told to stand by. Say again. 5972, Louisville ground, runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo. Left via Bravo, yes.
Right, so they did just reopen 35 left. Well, thank you so much, gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much for your generosity. Congratulations. It's like A of Raw. On 1 free month of channel membership. Thank you once again, Wolf. Awesome, awesome support.
85, contact ND center 12477. 477, Scout 3885. Enjoy Worldport, Syracuse. 350, 4 miles from Kent, turn left heading 210, maintain VFR, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. Falcon 2, clear for takeoff, wind 26013, gust 19er. First of altimeter 2971. Over, roger, hold for lead, so I'll be going shortly.
Departure Southwest 4883, 2600, climbing 5 now.
4883, level departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Southern Southwest 4883.
Two Alpha Bravo, hold for release, so I'll be going momentarily.
All right, so on the other side there, we have a 757 UPS 5972 that will be heading to Portland, Oregon. An MD-11 heading to Ontario, and then of course that 74 still pinging there on the other side. So, Darren, yes, by the time they're, because from my vantage point, I have to twist literally all the way around, and I've got the lens over my left shoulder. It's directly behind my back. You're right. Back workout incoming.
Give me a call when you're ready to taxi. You can plan 35 right. Thank you, sir. 72, Louisville Tower, R down to road, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25014, gust 18. Road, clear for takeoff, Just going to maintain 4,000. Take the 82, just going to maintain 10,000, disregard any speed restriction. Roger. Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line up away.
All right, so I'm gonna engage super zoom from this point so I can zoom in on the aircraft taking off from 35 left.
48 little ground, runway 35 right, take via Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29. Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29, or runway 35 right, Delta. 2440. For now, yes, let me take a look at it here in a minute. We may have to go to maybe 1460 now. I'll invite you in a minute.
Oh, the jet fuel smell is strong.
We do, let's go to 167. 10,000 now, come on.
Next up, MD-11, UPS 2908 off to Ontario, California. That is our next takeoff from 35 left. On the other side, there it goes, right there. Something about an emergency coming in on one of these runways, but I missed which one it was. Did you guys catch that?
5972, contact ND Center 121.17.
And I'm not sure which runway that is.
6082 to center maintain 7000. Bravo, contact ND Center 124.77, good day.
That Boeing 737 there heading to Atlanta. That's flight 2448.
48 affirmative, and actually, are you going to be ready to go right now? I can bump your time up to pretty much right now if you're ready. We are ready. Hey, ready to release right now? You can contact tower 124.2. 48, Louisville Tower, on out the grips, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, wind 28013, gust 100. Hold on 1 second. It's going to maintain 5,000. 7 contact tower, 124.2. Yeah, Derby, 07. 07 right, baby, 35 right. 07, Louisville Tower, on a 35 right, clear to land, wind 27014, gust 100. 35 right, Derby, 07.
Thaddeus, it's a mix. It is approach and departure. It scans both and just broadcasts whichever one happens to. Be on. All right, not sure if there's a flight. I have Let me see if that's it. I don't know.
330.
No, that's a C-130 actually. We have a Hercules C-130, you guys. It is inbound. That is another perk of this side, this vantage point. We get to see them.
K2 just going to maintain 4,000.
I'd heard something about an emergency flight using one of these runways, and I missed which one.
Go ahead, turn left heading 270, 5 miles from business, maintain VFR, cleared on nav, runway 24 approach. Four 48, contact ND center 121, pulling 17. 17, 2448. Charlie plotting 080. 72292, contact ND center 124.77 today. KDT, turn left heading 150. 6.65 today. What's that? They're planning 260 to establish, still cleared approach. So it's 260 heading to established and you're still cleared approach. Tower, alert 2, emergency inbound. The call sign is Wisconsin 6082, 6082. They're experiencing flight control issues. Type aircraft CRJ2. 50 souls on board, 1 hour, 15 minutes of fuel. Landing runway 35 left, and they are 20 flying miles out.
Right, flight control issues.
So expect 35 left now, but I'll keep you updated.
So that one landing 35 left.
Contact Bowman Tower 119.5, good day. Aircraft in the pattern there, Clark County. Radar services terminated, squad VFR, fixed to change period, good day. It'll be Wisconsin 6082, experiencing flight control issue. The CRJ2, 50 souls on board, 1 hour, 15 minutes of fuel. They'll be landing runway 35 left, and they're about 2 flying miles out.
All right, I don't know how many miles.
Ground, copy. Ground, right 40. Little ground.
40 company southside of the firehouse. We'd like to speak to our standby position 35 left.
Proceed as requested to 35 left. That aircraft will be the next to land runway 35 left. They're currently abeam the field. They still got about 15 miles to go.
All right, so the very next aircraft landing on 35 left is an emergency landing. They're having some flight control issues. I just heard the, I'm trying to get to the firehouse. Where's the firehouse? There it is. They're getting ready to head that way.
Requested cross runway 35 right.
Gonna head to 35 left. have more emergency personnel heading from the
to maintain 2,500.
All right, you guys, so if you're just now joining us, an emergency landing, a CRJ-200 having some flight control issues.
Little clearance clear to Houston Hobby via Apollo 6 departure as filed. 1000, expect flight level 4301. Frequency 123.67, squawk 4016.
Apollo 6 departure as filed, 5000,
372, Rebecca is correct. Can plan runway 35 right when you're ready.
So that is the view we'll get from here.
November 540 Delta Charlie is making a visual approach runway 24.
Switchbone tower 119.5.
to maintain 4,000.
Turn left heading 010, intercept 35 left, low cloud.
So they said the very next aircraft to land on 35 left. I'm still trying to find it on radar.
Alright, let me know where it take 82. Continue to turn to 330, join. I might put you through a little late, but there's something I want to get to on site.
Elite 10862, ready to taxi with Judith.
62 level ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
So had to run with 35 right via Hotel Golf Delta, crossing runway 29.
Okay, I do see it now.
Are you with medevac?
Squawk 0147.
This is 682, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, contact the tower 24-2, have a good day.
Alright, so it is American Eagle Flight 6082 out of Chicago. A CRJ-200 experiencing some flight controls issues.
Echo radar contact, quarter mile south of Louisville International, altimeter 2970. You can proceed direct U of L, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
I don't see it just yet, but once I see the aircraft, I'm going to zoom in.
Good afternoon, UPS 6920, heavy spot 7 with Juliet. So 6082, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, correction, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 25016, gust 21. 920 heavy, spot 7, taxi with Juliet.
920 heavy, just hold tight on ramp 7, hold short at Charlie. It'll be just a moment. That emergency aircraft is on about a 5 mile per hour right now, and then once they exit the runway, we'll see if that'll work for you to get 35 left. I just don't want to taxi you down there and you get stuck.
Okay, UPS 6920 will hold at spot 7.
Third subaltimeter 2970. 475 with Julia, we're ready to taxi. We can hold over here for the emergency aircraft. 475, actually you're going to be going to 35 right, so you can right.
I do see it way off.
Golf Delta, cross runway 29, Bullshit 50, 475, good luck.
They're going to wait there, but let me see if I can zoom in. I've got super zoom already activated, but let me see if I can. There it is right there.
Previous request that aircraft is just now short final 35 left.
Right, landing safely here, thank God. So that one's going to go out of view. I don't know if they're going to follow it or wait for it to.
6082, turn right at Golf, contact ramp 17. Go contact tower 124.2. Breaker 4786, roger, turn right heading 260. Let's taxi via Golf Mike, and the vehicle will be with you if you need any assistance.
All right, so hopefully shortly we'll be able to, they'll come around the corner, we'll be able to see once again. They're now to the north on the other side of the main terminal.
Taxi to 35 left via Bravo. Thanks. 20 heavy, new departure.
As it taxis back.
123.67, 2367. 2367, UPS 59, 20.
All right, so landing safely, thank God.
Spot 1, taxi with adhere.
Bowman landing 24.
Bravo, UPS 2838.
Call for clearance, what was call sign? 786, turn right, turning 320, close approach from my 35 left.
So of course we can't see because we're on this side. So had we been set up on
4786, and there's
right
traffic
on 35 left there, I'm certain they would have landed here on 35 right.
Aircraft into the ramp.
Wow, look at this.
And do you anticipate that the runway will be back open as soon as you exit?
Thank God everything is okay. I see the, let me,
Runway 6 incorrect, runway 35 right, clear to visual approach, runway 35 right, and disregard the landing clearance.
looks like the emergency personnel heading back.
A little approach, radar contact, maintain 10,000. It's 10,000, 10,000, re-10
Fantastic job, as JJ says, fantastic job by the emergency response crews, as always. My goodness, they're always on point. Let me tell you.
7 o'clock, 2 miles, landing runway 35.
The immediate response by these folks is something else. It's fantastic.
4786. Temperature 1 o'clock and 1 mile, 2,500. East the following contact tower 124.2. Alright, 24.2. What was the call time? Right now.
So I see on flight radar that the aircraft is still parked on the other side. Over on taxiway Bravo.
4786, visual 35. 4786, Louisville Tower, at 35 right, clear to land, wind 26014, gust 20.
Actually, no, it's already pulled to the other side of the terminal, in fact. I was looking on the wrong side. Apologies.
5 Alpha Echo, you can resume on navigation, that traffic's from 2 mile final.
As Wendy says, thank you to everyone who supported us today, who liked, who watched, who chatted, who shared the stream, and everything in between. A massive thanks to you all. Absolutely. I want to second to that notion, that sentiment for sure. We have an American, let's see, E175. Getting ready to come in from Boston. And then there is an unidentified aircraft off to the east, south and east. I can't see because of the clouds, but I'm seeing it on flight radar, so I don't know what that is.
Louisville approach 35 right, going to maintain 6,000. 75, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line up and wait.
Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, you go 328 heavy.
Atlantic Aviation says, thank you, Sierra Bravo TV, for making these awesome streams. Well, thank you so much, Atlantic Aviation, for watching. Good to have you.
6.1.
Left, line up, wait. 4786, turn left and aim, contact ground point 7.
This one's going to taxi this way. I just heard where one of them was cleared for takeoff, a CRJ 900 American 5475 heading to Charlotte.
Bravo 16.
4786, low ground.
Oh, there's a 76 that took off. Did not see that, but we have another 76 heading to Boise. So we'll have UPS departures continue now. They're going to really start taxiing after that little bit of a delay.
123.67, squawk 6617. When you're about ready to push for release these.
No, thanks very much.
Hello, for takeoff, 35 left,
goodness, it's getting windy out here. I've got everything tied down, but it's still making me a little bit nervous.
Go Louisville approach altimeter 2970, and you can expect a visual will be done. Charlie Echo, it's going to maintain 4,000.
LT610 grapple being they called. I'm not quite sure what they have planned up. And just give me a call when you're about ready to push for a taxi.
Westbound departure, you can expect runway 35 left.
2117, UTC 920, heavy safe.
30,
Back 885 Alpha Echo, keep your squawk code for departure, change to advise the frequency of crude wind at the airport, 25016, gust 23. Save your squawk code.
Well, I tried to get it, my goodness. I see RJ taking off here off of 35 right.
61 in company, cross runway 35 right on golf, continue to the ramp.
All right, next up an A306, taking 35 left on the other side there, UPS 328, heading to San Juan. Our next departure.
475, contact departure.
Joel, see Blue Chief 475.
Alpha 15 pushing. 367 mobile ground, ramp clear controlled, expect runway 35 left for departure. Expect 35 left, thanks.
Five for 5,000 on the page of 5 departure. Blue Street 5475, low departure for air contact, London 10,000. Still 10,000, Blue Street 5475.
Heavy contact ND center 121.17.
117, UPS 2838, good day.
Clock in 5 miles northbound, 3 down 7.
We're Charlie, turn 15 degrees to the left, expect on course about 10 miles.
Turn right direct center, resume the departure. Next page, then resume the departure, pushing 475.
All right, so UPS 328 now on the move. This one's the next takeoff. As soon as I see it, we'll be zooming in. So usually on this side here on 35 right, they get all those later flights. We always see the MD-11s turning and we lose flights to this side. Well, we'll be here this time. Although I must say I was hoping for a south flow by the end of the day. Maybe next time. They were just talking to was the Southwest 737 arriving here out of Baltimore, Maryland. That one will be coming in for landing on 17 right. Then we have another Hold on, let me redo my filters.
Flying off Louisville, open information, Kilo is now current with altimeter
There we go.
2970.
6 Charlie Echo, traffic hits are 11 to 12 o'clock and 1-2 miles northeast south 600 indicated.
22 miles.
We have 328 heavy, turn right, correct side, departure.
Turn direct center and then resume the departure. You may have
Delta Eagle uniform, be advised at your discretion. How about?
All right, another 20 minutes or so until the official start of Power Hour. As you guys know, between 4 and 5:30 is when everything seems to happen at once on the afternoon side.
Echo 2, taxi via Echo.
All right, you guys, 730 likes. Can we get to 800 before 4 p.m.? We've got 18 minutes to get to 800 likes.
Select 373, distance remaining from Echo 2 is 6,300 feet.
So if you have not yet given us that thumbs up, please do so at this time. We have a 767 getting ready to take off from 35 left on the other side there, heading to Sacramento, California.
Echo, traffic's no factor now. You can still maintain 3,000, advisable is the town of sight. Charlie Echo, just back up in case you lose me on this frequency, 119.45, usually able to reach me on that. Canceling in the air, on the ground.
Eric W says, watching these fly over my house. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Eric. Thank you for watching.
You can hit me on that
Daniel Andrott asking, what commercial planes do you think will go international out of Louisville in the future? That remains to be seen. I know that they've got a future plan to expand the terminal to allow for customs and international processing. So once they get that done, there will be international flights. I actually asked about that when we had them on during the Thunder practice day, and that is definitely in their plan to have some passenger international flights into Louisville, in and out of Louisville. So it's coming in the future. But what airlines, I don't think anybody knows at this point, because I don't think they're in that phase.
You can proceed via Alpha to the runway 29er EMAS, just to let me know whenever you're done there, and remain off of runway 35 left at all times.
Tower, 35 left, clear to land, 127.012.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Go, Roger, no traffic there between you and Elizabethtown. The previous issue traffic set of 5,000. Trying to cancellation seats, squawk departure, and advise speak to the group. Victor Mike, you can contact ND Center 121.1721 and 17. Clearance, now is 3683, question.
UTC, go ahead.
Yes, sir, we're headed to Minneapolis with a ATC delay for the runways up there with the wheels up time that we show of 2147. Is that correct on your side?
3683, I'm showing 2150, 2150.
15, okay, 2150.
All right, I see one of the fire trucks heading back to the firehouse, indicating the emergency situation is pretty much wrapped up. So
Actually, more than anything.
thank God for
Yeah, we
that.
can schedule about 15 minutes prior to that time and get you an actual wheels up. So just give me a call about 15 prior to that, and we'll get an actual hard wheels up for you.
Prior to 2150?
Right, yeah, that's the earliest we can schedule.
And then what do you anticipate at that point? We're just trying to plan on boarding and pushing back. Do you plan on that being like another 40 minutes out, or more like 15 minutes?
I'm not sure at that far out. I'd have to wait and see. It kind of just varies with the edict time.
I love games like this. Thank you.
It's worth is a UPS plane that's got an edict basically at the top of the hour, and right now the window that I see for him is pretty much all good to go within a 30-minute window, so I would expect that, at least for Minneapolis, from what that's showing, that it should be pretty much right at that time, like 2150, actually probably a little earlier, like 2145, something like that.
Well, we'll move forward with that info as of now, and we'll be pushing back from the gate earlier and sitting and waiting for probably 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, it's showing all green right now, so it should be good for you.
Thank you, sir.
Sure, Bravo 2. Right, Bravo 2. Hello, contact ND Center 121.17.
Hello, Center 121-170, PS 2958, have a good day.
All right, our next 767 UPS 2916 heading to Long Beach, California, getting ready to take off from 35 left. There's actually a CRJ 900 arriving here from DFW, American Flight 5063. That one's coming in for landing on 35 left here. So.
Contact departure. Louisville altimeter 2970, wind at the field is 26012. Change of advisor frequency approved.
Altimeter 2970, say position runner request.
367 cross, runway 35 left at Bravo 2, and it'll be Alpha 2, and southbound on Alpha to runway 35 left. Let me know when you have your numbers. Bravo 2, we'll cross 35 left, Alpha 2, Alpha to 35 left. 5450, little ground, hold your position in the ramp. I'm pretty sure there's flow wherever you're going.
33 Alpha, vision approach 135 right. 310, radar contact, mile southwest, Louisville 3000 feet, maintain VFR, and fly a heading of 035, get you across the mile for Stanford.
Delivery to Street
5450, you have an expected departure clearance time of 2153 for Philadelphia, and I can schedule the earliest 15 minutes prior to that. So 2153 is your edict. Just give me a call about 15 minutes prior to that, and we'll work on a hard road up for you.
Copy 2153 for Blue Street 5450.
All right, so that one to Long Beach, let's see, cleared for takeoff.
6310 with Juliet ready to taxi.
6310 over ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel, Lima, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29er.
West via Hotel, Lima, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 9, air shuttle 6310.
6310 and information kilos, current low altimeter is 2970 and winds are 28011.
2970, thanks, air shuttle 63. Okay, count. 67, let's get over first, altimeter 2970, let me know when to get the weather now, Spring Slick, and which approach you like. 3 Alpha, how a CRJ land about 5 minutes ago, reported a 10 knot loss on a 4 knot final. We're going to do a procedure turn or vector on the approach. I'll get that to you in about, I think about 20 miles or so to clear the range. 4 Charlie, contact Louisville approach on 12, correction 132. Actually, you know what, disregard the emergency. That was your simple Charlie. 31724 Louisville approach, altimeter 2970.
16 heavy contact departure. Chief is trying out. 16 heavy.
My goodness.
16 heavy, 2300 for 5000.
The 2916 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
CPS trying out. 16 heavy.
Next up, we have an A319 and a that's a United flight taking off from 35 left, along with another 76 heading to Miami, UPS 5334. So both of those taking 35 left.
Over ground, hold your position in spot 5.
Spot 5 UPS. Traffic. Citation 353 Hotel Alpha, Louisville clearance, clear to Foxtrot Yankee, correction, Foxtrot Mike Yankee. Via radar vector is Victor 4, Lexington VOR, it's Hotel Yankee Kilo. Swap intersection, then that's filed. I maintain 3000, expect flight level 3900, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk frequency 132.07, squawk 6702, hold for release. Air Shuttle 3236, descend maintain 4000. Heavy, pass 1,900 for 5,000. 5334 heavy, little arch, radar contact, maintain 10,000. 10,000, you said 5334 heavy. Official 6310.
6310, say again.
Turn the runway, we're kind of on.
6310, you're the correct way on golf.
All right, MD-11, as you can see, coming out of ramp 3, I believe that is. That one's heading to Oakland, California, so we can count on that one taking off from 35 left as well. So I see a 7.5 and a 7.6 making their way down the runway there, or down the taxiway, I should say. Wendy, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for your help and support. Have a great night, a great rest of your week, and a great weekend.
Traffic heading to your left, less than a mile southbound, altitude indicates 4,600.
2914 heavy, Louisville ground. Hold your position in ramp 9. I'll issue traffic for you to follow.
Yeah, Darren, I had to make room. O'Malley's right. I had to make room for the ORD emoji, which I can probably swap that out until our next ORD trip.
.914 heavy behind the heavy MD-11 off your right front, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
The heavy MD 35 left via Bravo. heavy contact, Indy Center 126.37. 637 UPS, it's T334. Contact close there.
367, 1,500, climbing via Apollo 6, 5,000.
367 over departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, United 367.
H-Dot, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Hope you had a great day and a great week.
52 on Everett, 35 left, quick takeoff. 52, 35 left, quick takeoff on Everett. We feel good for 5-8 or any other time?
6310, you'll be released upon reaching.
All right, you guys, coming upon the 4 o'clock hour. It's about to get super busy.
Taxi to the ramp via Echo. Via Echo, you guys have a good night. Good job. 7 to 10 knot gain. Plus 7 to 10.
T36, turn right heading 110.
All right, so 2 747s now lighting up, a 744 and a 748. One going to Anchorage, one to Ontario, so we should have two Queen takeoffs from the other side.
Heavy, level downline 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
552, contact departure.
552 to departure.
Roll approach, altimeter 2970, 5611.
552, 1,800, 5,000.
5552, level departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, UPS 55.
67, contact Indy Center 121.17.
117, good day, United 367.
3236, sliding 120.
Next up, a 767 heading to Boeing Field in Seattle, UPS 2984. Then we have an MD-11 going to Oakland, California, and an A300 going to Burbank. Those are the next three over on 35 left. So still nothing on 35 right. I'm sure they will taxi this way. There are aircraft here on the east side of the hub, and as you know, there many times later on in the afternoon they taxi over to the east side once it gets real busy on the west. So we'll see what happens.
236, descend to maintain 2,500, and if you can still play, let me know.
Maintain 2,500, air shelter 236. Heavy contact departure, good day. Going to Park GPS 2984, heavy, good day. Right. Please right, air shelter 236. Yes, 2984 heavy is 1,800 for 5,000.
2984 heavy, level departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2984 heavy.
We can hold our position on the ramp and wait here.
Sierra 5596, roger. Runway 35 right, you can taxi via Hotel November and hold short of taxiway golf.
7.
2477, UPS 5552.
45 for air shuttle 30, 236.
236, roger, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, no right turns for military airspace.
Yes, I'm the same way, but I'm good.
It's Vision Post 35 left, shuttle 36.
Almost missed this MD-11. Hold on. Let's see if I can. There we go. Well, that was fast.
Heavy runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Next up, an A300.
There is 2970, wind of 31014, gust 24.
We should get a couple of these around over on our side over here on 35 right.
Yeah, right here. This is the right, yeah.
3236, if you do go through the funnel, it's not an issue. There's nobody around you. Contact the tower every day.
Team track 9, no factor.
No, if you went through the funnel, it's not an issue. There's nobody around you. You can contact the tower.
Okay.
Over the top, this shuttle 36.
All right, let's get this. Had a viewer stop by. Watches all the time.
2032, it's Indy Center 121.17.
All right, the A300 heading, I believe it was to Burbank, California.
Visual 35 left. 32, 36, over tower 35 left, clear land traffic, on this session.
Yeah, this is UPS 2914.
That's 2914, every contact clock today.
Then I believe there's an E175 getting ready to take off. Now this Delta E175, this one might actually make its way over to our side here. We'll see.
2914 Heavy, little departure to contact, climbing chain 10,000.
Well, thank you so much. A €5 super chat says, okay, folks, it's time for the old Wolf to say goodnight. I still have to do grooming. See you here again soon. Thank you, Wolf, for your incredible support. Thank you for watching. Sure do appreciate it, my friend. Have a great weekend.
Heavy contact Indy Center 12117. 46 Heavy contact Indy Center 121.
I want to give a shout out to H. sending us $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, H. for your support. Certainly do appreciate that. Awesome, awesome support. Thank you, H. Wow. Fantastic.
Contact mark reading. 6310.
Couple of 7.6s are next.
Can you accept runway 35 left?
35 left.
2900 heavy, runway 35 left, taxi via Delta, runway.
My goodness, they've even got an E175 coming in on 35 left. It's like, hey, we have another runway here. And it's empty. We do have a 7.6, looks like taxiing over. Speaking of empty, it's about to get a UPS 767 in taxi. This one heading to LAX.
T36, turn right, northbound on Bravo, ground point 7. All right, northbound on Bravo, ground point 7 is open.
Unless it turns and goes to 35 left. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Shot 32, roger. Winds on the field, 29014, gust 24. It
might take 1-1. Yeah, it's going to taxi. I was thinking it's going to LAX, West Coast. So even this one heading to 35 left, all the way from this side.
Approach of altimeter 2970, advise the weather notes, Clark County, and your approach cliff.
So 32, 36, level ground, taxi via Bravo, Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29 Bravo.
Target brakes right there at 18.
All right, UPS 2924, a 28-year-old 767 taking off for San Bernardino, California.
As soon as I see something I could reach out and let you know.
Heavy over ground.
This is Lima for taxi.
2974 heavy over ground behind a heavy Boeing 767 off your right front, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo at the 76, got him aside UPS 2974.
That's 5338 low ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
724, maintain the car, turn 20 degrees to the left for traffic.
3,800 now. Window 16, gust D4.
Next up, UPS 2636, a 767 heading to San Diego, California is the next departure. Waiting for some UPS heavies to head over this way,
Heavy,
like they usually do when we're on the other side, right?
And Bravo.
35 left via 29 and Bravo, UPS 2900. We're going to UPS 5910 heavy at spot 5 with Lima for taxi.
5910 heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 25 left, 5910.
Oh my goodness, it's already in the... I'm looking on flight radar 24 and this thing's already airborne. So, a 757 heading to Tampa, which is East Coast and would have normally taken off from here, also taken 35 left. So, hey, there must be some conspiracy against us or something here, because it seems like so far all of the UPS flights since 3 o'clock have used the 35 left. If we were on 35 left, half of those would have come here, because we see it happening all the time. It's just the way things happen. I'm over here, the action's over there. I'm over there, the action, the emergency landings, the special liveries all come on this side. I'm here, it all happens there. What do you do? Next up, the 75 off to Tampa, UPS 5338.
Overground, hold and 11 Bravo. You can expect runway 35 left for departure, and I'll issue your sequence.
That's right, O'Malley.
2872 heavy, overground, runway 35 left. Taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
Runway 29er, hold short of Charlie, UPS 2872 heavy. Beach 8 Hotel Alpha, reback is correct, advise M1 ready to go on the emergency. I'm not showing any delay programs for there, but I'll check and inspect for you. 338, contact call today. 338, good day. Guys, you heavy coming out of ramp 1 with Lima.
Okay, 692 heavy, overground, runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo.
maintain 10,000, UPS 53.3.
Samantha, that would be awesome if I could, if I had a way to do that, but unfortunately no way to do that. I wish I could do both sides. I know there's a channel out there, I believe in the UK actually. They have 3 or 4 cameras going on at one time. 3 or 4 guys, one on a single camera, and they've got the whole entire airport covered, and they just you know, switch it from camera to camera. Wherever there's an aircraft, that camera is on. So to have that kind of setup, my goodness, I can't imagine the investment.
Letter.
767's off your right side. After the second one, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
That was PPS 2872.
Yes, it is a very nice day here. We had some rain last week, earlier in the week, and even over the weekend. And the rain's moved out now. Humidity levels have dropped, so I know that has something to do with it as well.
974 heavy on that row 35.
But it has been a beautiful day out here. This one here heading to San Antonio. Looks like it's going to taxi over to the other side as well. We've got one heading to Kansas City, an A300. So we'll see what happens. We have an MD-11 taking off from 35 left. Let me get on that one. Can't miss that one. Cannot miss the MD-11.
Taxi runway 35 left via Bravo.
Continue taxi 35 left via Bravo, UPS 2872 heavy. 5 minutes. 230 heavy, stand by. 3704 is active up flight levels. Just let me know when you can accept heading back to the left.
I maintain 5,000, change out to 5,000.
52, you'll be following a heavy Boeing 747 that'll be joining Bravo, coming out of ramp 11 at Bravo. And behind that traffic, you can continue your taxi and monitor tower 124.2. Heavy low departure to contact, maintain 10,000. 10,000, UPS 2974 heavy. 3945, heading 110, expect for the east downwind, until we 35 left 1.
Heading 110, coaster 945.
Yes, 596.
Disregard that, fighting 170.
Back to the right, 170, Scottster 945.
All right, this next 76 is UPS 5910 heading to Ontario, California.
Hotel contact tower 124.2.
121.17.
117. 910 heavy contact Foster. UPS 910 heavy today. UPS 5910 heavy, so 2,000 to 5,000.
910 heavy, low departure to contact, maintain 10,000.
4,000, UPS 5910 heavy. Wait. 5 minutes. Hour 993 Golf Hotel, visual 35 right. 93 Golf Hotel, over tower, 35 right, clear to land, 129013. To the land.
All right, it's just like that. Another 76 heading to LAX, and then directly behind it we have our first Queen departure of the afternoon heading to Anchorage, Alaska. So those both taken off from 35 left like all the rest of them have since 3 p.m. Goodness gracious.
100,
Scottster 945. Is that pretty firm?
Except for the release, plus minus 5 minutes of that eating time.
The reason for the eating time is 700
400 indicated.
All right, you guys, next up, a 747-8.
Turn left heading 010, intercept 35 left, low closer. 010, intercept 35 left, low closer, just goes 3945. And there's 3 aircraft in that area, just off your right side, about 2.5 miles, 2,500, 3,300, 3,400 indicated. Folks behind you now, no factor. The other 2 are pretty much right on top of each other, 3,300 indicated. Do you have any contact for today? 7 good day. 170, yes, it's 910 today. 945, airport, and once you get established on the local, there will be 11 o'clock in 12 miles. Go 745, clear visual approach 35 left, contact tower, good day. Visual 35 left, over to tower, section 945. Good afternoon, UPS.
Next up, 757 heading to Phoenix, UPS 5852.
22 heavy, local departure, radar contact, cloud maintain 10,000. 10,000, UPS, something good. 2,500, we overshot the localize a little bit here with the battery, that's on our visual, 35 left. 45 over town, no problem. 35 left, clear to land. There's no one on the right side, so that's fine. Land 35 left. Just clarify, you want vectors for the straight in approach, or you want to turn to final approach course? 6-7 Whiskey, cross limit 4,000, cleared on out, runway 26 approach. 5852, contact departure, good day.
Yes, 5852 today. UPS 5852, 1 for 5,000.
US 5852, low departure, radar contact, cloud maintain 10,000.
UPS 5852.
And again, we can call 15 minutes prior to that for the actual movement.
Okay, 2057, restricted for
2,600 indicated. How's it going? Go to advisors.
Yeah. Yeah, Samantha, that I went back and looked. Yes, that's definitely a joke there for sure. Yeah, no internship program available here. In fact, my goodness.
For 124.77, good day. Heavy contact park today. Section park UPS 2692 heavy. Address 11. Contact, climb maintain 10,000. Up to 10,000, UPS 26, that's 92 heavy.
244 heavy, local runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, UPS 2844 heavy.
How do you hear me? Not me. Career track 218, you still up with me?
All right, 767 off to Albuquerque, New Mexico, off next. And there it goes. Look at that, one after the other.
Track 249, do you have internal calls from the company?
It is a different view we're having today, but I tell you what, I'm enjoying these views from here as well. Next time I'm out here on a Tuesday or Thursday with the runway open, we'll set up on the other side yet again. But I must say, these are some fantastic views, even from here, with the help of Super Zoom.
Your contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2832 heavy.
Oh man, JJ Shock. I know what them storms along the coast can be like. They pop up out of nowhere and they can be pretty bad, pretty fast.
The MD-11 that'll be coming out of 11 Bravo.
The sequence will be after the MD. We'll be at 2844 heavy.
Next up, a 7.6, followed by an MD-11, and then we have another 747 that'll be going to Cologne. But we have our first takeoff from 35 right, and I completely missed it. It was a Delta E-175. But anyway, we have
Bravo, 35 left, UPS, 2784 heavy.
well, looks like we have an A300 heading to Kansas City that's in taxi now. We'll see if they use 35 right.
Departure radar contact, maintain 10,000, contact departure 123.67.
To 10,000 and 2367, good day, Rick, 2596.
Party 682 heavy, level runway 35 left, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
We do have an A300 that is heading to Charlotte. Looks like it's taxiing this way from the other side, so this might be our first UPS flight in quite a while.
Needed for operational, expect 35 left.
35 left, UPS, flight to Yes, 5302 heavy, just requesting clearance across
5302 heavy, affirmative.
Yep, I agree, O'Malley.
runway 29.
I do agree. And Darren does too.
Skyline 3945 over ground, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, Golf, Lima Hotel, cross range 29er. You'll be following the heavy Airbus that you see northbound on Charlie.
Golf, Lima Hotel, cross 29er, beyond the heavy. Charlie, that's important.
Zeke Dog, that is you here coming out. Thank you for watching.
82 heavy, affirmative, Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
It's good to meet you.
This frequency and runway departing, and I'll remove the other flight plane. UPS 2692 heavy, and it's number 121.17. 448, clear visual approach, runway 180 gun. Yes, 2796 heavy, 2796 heavy, little departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000.
All right, an MD-11 off to Orlando, Florida. Taking off. See, here's an MD-11 going to Orlando, Florida, taking off from 35. Another example from 35 left. If I'd be on the other side, this MD-11 would have come to our side. My goodness, guys, there's got to be a
477, good day, Rick,
conspiracy.
Radar service terminated, contact Common Tower, have a good day. 72970, identify altitude and destination. Whiskey, the number on the ground is area code 502-375-7499.
Right, next up another 7.6 off to Salt Lake City.
And not received mode C transportation or transpond and reset to transpond. Up to 10 and we'll work on that one. Thanks. $23.26 heavy, show you 4,500. That's verified, thanks. 326 heavy, turn right direct vector is in the departure. Direct vector and resume the departure, UPS 2326 heavy.
UT68, go ahead.
For clearance to Houston Intercontinental.
UT68 clear to Houston Intercontinental, the Apollo 6 departure as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340 when they're going to departure. Departure frequency 123.67, squawk 3722. Heavy, contact Indy Center 126.37. 37, we'll see you now, UPS 2326. Back on approach. 501 Louisville departure, IDN altimeter 2970.
All right, we have another MD-11 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 2784, using 35 left, and then we'll have this A300. This one's going to Charlotte. This one's going to take off from 35 right. And it looks like there may be another one heading to New York, a 767. Surely that'll take off from our side as well.
249, turn right, taking 090, is going to maintain 3,000. Turn 9,000, switch, terminate.
UPS 2844 heavy.
Next up, another MD-11 off to Miami. My goodness. We love the MD-11s.
Level ground. Hold your position in 11 Bravo. Expect runway 35 left.
2844 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
117, UPS 2844 heavy.
Heavy, you'll be following the heavy Airbus off your right side, runway 35 left, runway 35 left, behind that traffic, taxi via Bravo. This 2580 heavy, you'll be following heavy Boeing 747, that'll be coming out of 11 Bravo at the approach, and you can expect to follow him.
Follow step 4, coming out of us, 2580. 24, hold for release, clear to the base via radar vectors direct. Let me say 3,000, expect 8,000, we'll jam at the departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 37, correction 3474. Good day. 117, good day, yes. On left, let's take off, keep these points, good day. 44 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, on cam 10.
Next up, an A300 to go into Kansas City. Taking off 35 left. We're still waiting for the A300 going to Charlotte to get to the end of the runway here on our side on 35 left. And then, of course, waiting on two more 747s. Looks like the 747 from Cologne now will be after the A300. So that'll be our second, I believe it's our second 747.
3,000 initially, 8,010, and then squawk was 3.
Warren, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good. This is Good Morning Sam, Mods, and family from Sydney. Good to see you, Wise Radio.
In every low tower, 35 left on, wait.
Hold your position, I guess there's flow to your destination.
I will hold position. Yes, 7-4.
344 heavy clear direct center to resume. Contact Indy Center 126.37. Yeah,
76 Heavy, just continue to hold on the ramp for now. You can expect runway 35 right for departure. You're released at 42. Time now at 32 and a quarter.
Okay, we will hold it. Go departure, UPS 2016. Heavy, we're at 1.9, climb at 5,000.
UPS 2682 heavy, low departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
1,000 for UPS 2682 heavy.
Next up, 747-8 off to Cologne, Germany, UPS Flight 217. Our next Queen of the Skies.
God bless the deal, Bravo, UPS 2994 heavy.
I expect a visual approach runway 24.
Clokey, I'm going to do my best to be out here next Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. I may be out of town next Thursday, but if somehow I am in town, I would be happy to get that flight for you.
We're 920 Mike Delta, flight heading of 330 vector for visual. So you can just maintain, actually maintain 10,000, delete any speed restriction. So just going to maintain 4,000. 682 heavy, clear direct Apollo.
Oh, UPS 2682 heavy, thanks.
All right, the 747 off to Cologne, Germany.
009 address 16.
Up next, followed by, let's see, 767 going to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All these flights sound so familiar to us.
No, so you said you're number 2 at Clark County? You ran 2, check the frequency. Heavy Indy Center 121.17, 2117, good day.
17 feet, 2682 heavy.
Fine, I'm waiting.
Wait, 35 minutes.
Delta.
Roger, one's on the field, 31012, Gus 19er.
Oh, that's fantastic. Glad your meetings are over. Good to have you with us.
356, the center
As always.
Fourth field to play. 14 heavy. 35 right. 2 Charles, level approach, altimeter 2970.
Right, taxi via Delta.
Right via Delta, UPS 51, speed request heading on departure.
52, Roger, you can expect that. Via Delta.
Right via Delta, UPS 114 heavy.
UPS 2994 heavy.
Number out, UPS 26 heavy, just heads up as well. Yeah, we're going to be heading on departure as well.
2786 heavy, Roger, understand that you'll need headings too.
All right, so we have a few flights making their way to the end of 35 right. We've got one going to Pittsburgh, one to JFK, and one to Charlotte. So we have 3 of them. We have a 7.5 and 2 A300s. This one here, heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 767.
2114 heavy, you'll be flying company traffic now. It'll be exiting from ramp 6.
Yeah, 114 heavy, Roger. We'll follow the traffic up to exiting ramp 6, and then we'll continue to wheel
2786 heavy, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
35 right via Delta, UPS 2682
14 heavy, roger. And you'll just be released upon reaching.
Small 14 heavy.
Ground Blue Street 5450, ready for taxi. Blue Street 5450, Louisville ground. Hold your position in the ramp. And Blue Street 5450. 2076 heavy, are you moving?
Well, unfortunately not yet. Looks like the block has something that was somebody's crew buses go by.
You're then just holding the ramp.
Hold. Previous flight 3 southeast of Clark County out of 1,800, climbing team 10,000.
All right, so this one here, the 7-6 that's taken off from 35 left now heading to Spokane, Washington.
Global approach, direct Pegasus 35 right, and maintain 4,000. Yes, 2076 heavy, buses out.
Yes, 2076 heavy, roger, behind your company traffic, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
Behind the company traffic, Pegasus 35 right, Delta,
5302 heavy, continue taxi, runway 35 right, via Delta, cross right 29er.
Taxi 35 right, Delta, clear to cross 29er.
6082, you'll be following heavy Airbus off your left front, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er. No, standing by, go ahead.
All right, so until we get these three
Heavy Indy Center
disengaged, just super zoom, just so I can, because it'll be way too close once they're overhead. So we have 3 aircraft taking off here on our side. Next.
5 minutes fire. Are approved when able, fly heading 290 and advised. At 271 to center maintain 6,000.
All right, here we have it. 757, this one heading to Pittsburgh, UPS 5152.
North around the range. Like that.
Well, what if we had
Climbing to 5,000, runway heading.
this type of view from the other side?
Whenever on average correction on average grip.
How fantastic would that be? Next up, this A300 going to JFK, UPS 2114. Then we have a 76 going to Newark, and then another A300 off to Charlotte, and then another A300 off to Detroit heading this way, and a CRJ 200 in the mix as well. So
6 Delta contact, Bowman, Holman 9.5. 2 Liver departure radar contact, Bowman, 10,000. 10,000,
APS 5152.
Delta to maintain 4,000. Uniform level approach altimeter 2970.
This one going to Newark, UPS 2076.
350-60, Louisville ground, advise clearance.
5152, contact Indy Center 126.37.
37, UTC 5152. 4, Blue Streak 56.
It's not for 56, yeah, it was for Blue Streak 5450. You released at 54. 6450.
CRJ 900 out of Charlotte, American 5356 coming in for landing.
35 left, sorry about the confusion, 5060.
Let's see, where are we at? Right there, there we are.
Calling for clearance and also, do you know what runway was next? Where you at? Ramp 4. That heavy optical round, actually you'll have to talk to them. You are released at 57. 57, yes, that's 27 seconds left. Alright, thank you.
Yes, 2206.
That's 2206, Louisville ground.
Wanted to double check our eating time, when I was coming off the ramp 4,
It's still at 2102, time now is 2043.
Louisville ground, hold your position in ramp 2 for just a minute as it gets closer to your release time on 53.
Position good, 5488.
5480. All
right, so the CRJ arriving from Charlotte, and then the A300 UPS flight 5302 heading to Charlotte.
5356 Wolf ground, taxi to the ramp via Delta Lima, hold short of Mike.
Lima, hold short of Mike, Blue Streak 5356.
UPS 5488 heavy, you'll be released upon reaching runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
35 right via Delta, 5488 heavy.
UPS 2346 heavies, 59 Lima taxi.
Yes, 2346 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11, hold short of Delta.
5 right, Charlie, 11, hold short Delta, UPS, 2346 heavy.
Zero 8 heavy, low tower, 35 left, don't have a row, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 35 left, yes, 2808.
Contact maintain 10,000. Hey, 10,000, UPS 5302 heavy.
All right, next up a CRJ 200 heading to
38 heavy, low tower, 35 right.
Chicago, followed by a 76 going to Jacksonville, Florida. And then there's one other one there. Looks like an A300 in taxi. That one will be heading to Detroit. So
Hard to Skyhawk 60130 11.
6013 Juliet, level departure, better contact, maintain 5,000. First of all, altimeter 2970, just going to maintain 4,000.
Heavy contact mark 6082, contact mark today. Good day, what's happening? 2338 heavy, on average grips, 35 right, clip takeoff. 338 heavy, fly romantic.
all right, the 76 heading to Jacksonville. UPS flight 2338 is next.
28 76 Heavy, turn left heading 330, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 330, takeoff on runway 300, climbing 5000.
Council 682, low departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Heading 270. Contact on the 5302, heavy contact ND center 124.77. 77 UPS. Stand, climb maintain 8,000.
Not 100% sure if that's the same CRJ 200. Life begins at 40. Not 100% sure. We do have this Delta A320. This was actually on jet tip as a special livery, so I don't know why. I guess we typically do not see the Delta A320 coming in. Or special arrival rather than a special livery, I should say.
123.67. 28-0 heavy, Indy Center 121.17, good day.
2117, UPS 28, heavy, good day.
2876 heavy, turn left direct Apollo.
Apollo, UPS 2076 heavy.
Wisconsin 682, Indy Center 124.77, good day.
4.77, Wisconsin.
Continue taxi runway 35 right.
Blue 654 fit side on Delta
2346 heavy behind the regional jet off your left front. That'll be turning south time on Delta. Continue taxi runway 35 right via Delta.
1000, yes, 2134 heavy. 2876 heavy, direct Apollo, Indy Center 121.17, good day.
12117, UPS 2876 heavy, good day.
71 has been maintained 3000. Turn left heading 350. 324, I don't think I said if you're at kind of 4 miles east, Clark County 2300 feet, the altimeter is 2970.
Runway 35 right, clip 6. 35 right, clip
160 heavy, a little bit.
Oh, so that was the same one. That CRJ 200 took off here was the same one. Life begins, and Darren looked it up. Thank you guys for confirming.
74, clear visual search on my 35 right.
100 on distress.
Yes, 54, 88 heavy, low departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
All right, so we have an A300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, a CRJ 900 heading to Philadelphia. That's American Eagle Flight 5450. And I don't see anything else here on our side that stands out to me. There is a 747 pinging on the other side, but it's been doing that for a long time now. So we'll probably make this one here on our screen, this A300 heading to Fort Lauderdale. We'll make this our final
54 heavy
plane of the day.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo behind the regional track.
Oh, behind the RJ.
Coming up on 5 o'clock.
7-1, Godman Army Airfield, at 9 o'clock.
Streaming for nearly 7 hours continuously. Continuous live streaming from SDF. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Good day, 2117. 5488 heavy Indy Center 124.77. Good day.
477 UPS, 5488 heavy, you take care.
Wow, happens so quick, doesn't it? Between 4 and 5.
Heavy level runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
All right, via Delta, give you a 2774 heavy.
2612 heavy level ground, hold your position in 11 Bravo, and you can expect to follow the heavy 747 off your right side.
11 Bravo and 1
Actually, I do see it, Darren, and I also see an MD-11 going to Houston that may be taxiing over on our side, and then a 7.6 to Philadelphia, so not so fast. Got to get an MD-11, especially if it comes. I don't think we've had a single MD-11 on this side, but we will have one. So we'll have one, and I do see that 7-4 heading to Ontario, UPS 2964. That wind is really picked up. It feels good to me. So this one on your screen heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, UPS 2346. A 23-year-old A306.
Heavy, box 7.
2966 heavy level runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Ground, UPS 2062 heavy, taxi, spot 3.
2062 heavy level ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11 and Delta.
Via Charlie 11 and Delta, UPS 2062 heavy.
UPS 2206, about 5 minutes prior to
2206, which ramp are you coming out of and how much time before you can be airborne?
Bush Drake, 5060.
Wow, what a view on that one, huh? Here comes the MD-11.
Yeah, 2346 heavy, 2.5, climb over the Federal at 5,000.
Oh, can't miss the queen. Look at that.
Maintain 10,000. Wind 10,000 UPS.
I think this is going to work out perfect. This is the one off to Ontario.
10 descent 12477. 77 Blue Street 4.
Heavy contact mark. Quarter mark. 1
And we might be getting another MD-11, you guys. We're going to Winterlocks, Connecticut.
There you go.
Yeah, another one. There we go. Here are the ones we normally see ease over to the east side.
1964 Heavy Little Departure radar contact. Climb maintain 10,000. Flight present heading back for climb.
10,000 present heading for climb. UPS 29.
Heavy Little Tower 35 left on wait for intro station.
About them apples. Gotta love it. And we're gonna have one more. We have another A319, another Allegiant flight 2974 out of Orlando, Florida. We've got that one coming in for landing. Then we'll get to see this MD-11 and another 767 actually in taxi as well, heading to Philadelphia. So I guess there is a little bit more UPS action. I thought it was over with. I didn't see anything else pinging, but hey, we'll take it.
35 left, final one. 35 left, 594 heavy, low climb. 7. Try again. 2637. 5586. 7. Heavy and so didn't copy. We're back. New departure frequency for you is 123.67. 974, turn left, ground 0.7, good day. Delta 4, contact. 26 full heavy, low departure, radar contact, club maintain 10,000. 10,000, Miss 26.
Via Delta Lima Hotel.
Lima Hotel, 2974.
Heavy, clear direct O sign, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
12117, UPS 2774.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
2477 UPS 2600.
excuse me, 4763. 700 for 5,000. 667,
All right, yes, we do have a second MD-11. This one heading to Windsor Locks, UPS 2062. Here we have it. Wow. How incredible is that? I saw the, let's see, from just a second ago, that first MD-11, Darren said it was 4672 vertical feet per minute. Talk about a rocket ship.
Yes, 2062 heavy with you, 2003 and climbing 5,000.
62 heavy, global departure, radar contact, climbing team 10,000.
Darren, I agree. Normally we see it from much further away. He says Allegiant looks great, colors popping, and this lighting.
Right.
That is fantastic. Fantastic lighting this time of day from this vantage point.
5 right, is left available? 54, 35 left, be a double. Bravo to 35 left, US 2054, be a Bravo to 35 left. 5 left, be a Bravo, we do appreciate that. UPS 2054 heavy. 6 hour approach on my 35 right.
Miley says that last MD-11 was 3264 vertical feet per minute. Might have missed a few feet per minute. Wouldn't doubt it. My goodness. What an incredible takeoff on those things. We have 767 getting ready to take off here. This I believe will be our final one. I don't see anything else. This is UPS 2206 off to Philadelphia, a 28-year-old 767.
Contact 3 miles north of Stanford at 800. You can proceed.
Looks like most flights are gone. There was one 747 that was going to leave for Anchorage, but I don't even see that one lighting up yet.
We're heading southwest towards Dodge Bending, and from there we'll go home. We'll stay clear, well clear in the west. Come through with the steering. With 4763 over to 35 right. What was it? That was 3683 at Alpha 5, ready for push. Contact Indy 7124.77. 4770, yes, 2062 everything. Just stand by. I'll be right back with you here for the your time for you. Hang on just a second. 683 Louisville, just advisory taxi. Yeah, I got the exit 2150. And say approach quote. By the way. 5494, and how much longer you think it's going to be? Because there's another spot like around 21, and the next after that's not till like after 30. Spot 4566. For the
All right, so this one should turn and go. I don't see anything else on approach, so this one should be on the way.
84 Alpha 1, it's Mike, ready to push. 684, we're going to advisory taxi plan 35 right. Alright, 3684.
Danny says, hi, I'm a KLM pilot. I'm watching you from Amsterdam. Well, welcome, Danny. Good to have you. Thank you for watching all the way from Amsterdam. One of our moderators is from that area. Probably saw her in other channels. Wendy, KLM fan. Good to have you.
Victor 4766 has Mike off Bravo 16 Alpha, ready taxi.
4786 below ground, the runway 35 left. For now, taxi via Mike, Golf, and Charlie, cross by 29er, hold short of Charlie 1.
Taxi Mike Golf Charlie,
Heavy, Louisville departure, ready to contact, call maintain 10,000.
10,000, 2206.
All right, you guys, what a day it's been. Another day of the west runway closure up till 3. Another day of a north flow. So the runway closure on the other side is going to be a pretty regular thing on Thursdays this summer, throughout the summer, into September and maybe even beyond then. I don't know. So when I'm out here on Thursdays, if that happens to be closed, we'll be here. I love this spot anyway. On Tuesdays, I believe that runway is going to be open, so I'm going to try to get out here on Tuesdays as well to get the good old spot for you guys up there on 35 left, and that way all the special liveries and all of the unique action can happen here while we're there. I'm going to keep beating that dead horse. Thank you guys so much for watching. Just wanted to come on here and say thank you all so much for watching today. It's been an incredible day. It's been an absolutely beautiful day. Nice and warm, breezy. I did not get hot at all today. I mean, it's 84 degrees out here, and I did not get hot. It's just, I didn't even hardly break a sweat. But just a really good day today. Thank you all, to all of you who've watched, who hit the thumbs up, who have donated on PayPal, gifted memberships. My goodness, Clokey gifted 50 memberships today. Thank you once again, Clokey, if you're still watching. And just all of you, Roberta Gomez with a very sizable donation there. Thank you, and all of you. Every little bit helps, goes back into the channel, so I just want to say thank you. So if you've given in the form of gifted memberships, became a member yourself, all that little bit helps keep the channel going. Okay, so I want to say a big thank you to you. Thank you to all of our awesome mod squads, awesome mods on the mod squad: RJ, Luke, Darren, O'Malley, Wendy, Miss Wolves 13, and JJ. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for the incredible help, the incredible work you guys do all the time. So next week is looking beautiful weather-wise. Next week is looking nice, but just not sure on what days the shows will be at. I believe I'll be out of town toward the end of the week. Some stuff on the personal side of life is still up in the air with some travels. Let me get the 7.6 from the other side, because why not? And I do believe we have a Southwest. If that Southwest is lining up,
57 affirmative.
we may get that one as well. So we'll get that Southwest for you guys. But anyway, I hope you all have an awesome weekend, fantastic weekend. Keep an eye on the website, on the schedule. I have to update the schedule. I'll update you guys if there will be a show this coming week. So a lot happening this week. Not sure if there will be a show next week at all. So I've got to kind of play it by ear as things go. So a lot of things are up in the air this coming week. So I'll keep you guys posted, okay? But the weather is beautiful. So if I was going to be out here, the weather would be absolutely fantastic. So have a great weekend, everybody. I'm going to get the Southwest, and then I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up.
957, reduce speed to 190.
Some big changes coming on the channel in the very near future.
Across 3000.
We'll discuss more over the next couple of weeks. But some major changes, or I should say major change, I guess.
290 at 11, runway 35 right, run up the grip, so take off.
Heavy. Just wanted to confirm wheels up time. We had some mismatch communication from dispatch. We thought we were delayed longer than we are from what our clearance looks like. So
we'll get the Southwest and we'll.
Just wanted to see what the flow controls look like.
Debbie, they have ground delay going out that way. How much longer do you think you're ready to taxi? Because I can call TMU and see if I can get an updated either time for you.
Probably at least 10 minutes to taxi. We haven't pushed and started yet.
So it's like, you think sometime around like 40 or 45?
I think we should be able to taxi by 30 after.
There's like a 10-minute window, so we can stay there. Okay, I'll see what I get.
Okay, thank you.
3683, be around 35 right. For now, taxi to a hotel in November, hold short of golf.
Hold short golf. That was 3683.
Miss Wolf's 13. I don't know. I may have missed you. I'm sorry. Lorraine doing a fantastic job. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the well wishes. You guys have a great weekend. I know there's 6 of you. RJ, Miss Wolves, JJ Shock, Darren, O'Malley, and Wendy, Caitlin, Fan. I think that's all 6 of you. Awesome job.
Speed of heading roundabout.
All right, you guys, a great weekend to all of you. Hopefully I'll get to see you next week. If not, maybe the week after. Like I said, big changes. Really I've been standing here all day trying to figure out how we're going to announce this and how we're going to make it work and whatnot. But big changes coming in the very near future. Okay, so my personal life, my family's personal life, there's some big changes. We're all okay. Everything's good. You know, no need to worry as far as our family, my wife, my kids. We're all good. But some big changes coming in on the personal side of life that will affect the channel in a major way. And so we'll talk more about it over the next week or 2 or 3 as things develop. And some of you will be happy, some of you will be very disappointed, some of you will be okay, but we'll discuss it. The channel, no plans to take it anywhere, no plans for it to go offline or anything. So we'll talk more about it. But have a great weekend, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Share the channel with everybody, and we will see you next time. Keep an eye on the channel, on the website for the next stream. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye, everybody.
Ground 57 Mobile Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 35 right, clear line.
Perfect, pull down, 35 left, be above them. Nothing going on, 1.5. 1 in Delta.
1 Delta Tower.
All right, good night, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye now.
48 for Mini.